She's got the spirit. She may not be fantastic at this. She doesn't understand the critical concept or necessarily the objective, but you know, she's trying. She's just not. She's just dumb. she's trying. She's just dumb. That's okay. The distinction doesn't work fantastic with their instincts. Yeah. I mean, there's a reason that, like, I suppose I realize now. There's a reason that a litter box trained dog is not terribly common, because it is just not instinctive. Are you guys proud of me, by the way? Are you guys proud of me? Look, are you proud of me? I planted a tree. Are you guys fucking proud? I'm doing it. I'm doing a farming. I'm using some of my seeds. You guys better be fucking proud of me. I did one farming. And that means I get an inventory space back. What do you need to do? What's an elder tree? Like 115 farming? It's actually only 90. Sunchoke. Not a toy. You know it's not a toy. Oh shit, I can plant a spirit tree? Oh fuck, I can plant a spirit tree. You can protect this by paying a farmer 5 monkey nuts, a monkey bar, and a suka tooth. You know what? I'll just plant cure it if it gets diseased. That sounds like way too much work. I don't want to do that. That's too much effort. Way too much effort. Gunpowder. 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 Oh, the sea bear. Bringing a couple of plates. Fair enough. Okie dokie. I was gonna do a little bit of crimus because I believe that's my daily, and I didn't quite get all my dailies done before the stream started. So let's do a minor amount of crime. The animals in my player-owned farm have not fed in generations. I just can't be fucked, man. It's just way too much effort to feed them. I understand they give you 10 gazillion XP every time you raise a single cow, but it's just too much work to keep that shit, to keep them fed. It's such a huge pain in the ass. And I really, like, other than, I guess, the pineapples, which if I just start using the pineapples as their core source of feed, I'm going to go through them very quickly. Thank you. Thieving XP, we like to see it. What is it? Okay, well, that's in the center of my mind, I suppose. I know there's also a seed stored in the Denny ass, so I could feed the rabbits. It's wet. It's wet and the music changed. What does this season even do? I don't know, it's spring though. I could feed you guys with just seeds, but you're worth very minimal amounts of XP and I don't care. I don't know how to feed the rest of you. So what do you guys eat? Flowers, vegetables, and fruit. Yeah, I'd fucking... I don't... Like, at this point, I really don't think anything less than, like, a rune pack, but it's full of potatoes, could get me to bother doing this. It's just too much work. And it kind of just feels like this content is broke. Just like in general. 2,755 barberry seeds. That literally looks like an overflow error. I'm pretty sure that across old school RuneScape and RuneScape 3, I have barely owned 2,755 total seeds. Like, of everything put together. Like, of literally all of the seeds for every plant. This looks like, is it just a, I mean, I don't, we have I don't have to ask, we could just go directly. We've got to see, is that on purpose? Like, that's clearly broken, right? Like, there can't be. There used to be a bush that gave thousands of those seeds. It was removed years ago. Well, then maybe fucking remove the requirement. So this content's just unplayable because the source of them no longer exists. So it's like actually just unplayable content. All right, well, I mean, does that make it? I don't know if that makes me feel better, but well, she chewed on the rubber teething thing for several minutes before returning to chewing on the hat stand I keep the squid hats on over here. No, just broken. I guess it's a reason. It's a reason why it's broken. I just can't be bothered to feed these. Okay, you're gonna... Hey, Gigi, stop. You can chew on the desk. The hat stand's too light. You're gonna knock it over. Is there anything... What do I want farming for right now? Imagine farming a potato cactus. Like, literally just imagine how absolutely unhinged you would have to be to farm a potato cactus. But I've got like 1,000 of them from just incidental acquisition. I've made no... What are the storm barn? What do you take? Purchase storm barn deeds. What's that? 10 million beans? Because the bean shop also feels like it's completely fucking broken. Everything in the bean shop is either free or 10 billion beans. And there's no middle ground. 5k. Okay, that's not horrible, honestly. That isn't actually kind of in a middle ground, I guess. Because you got, like, I don't fucking get this shit. You have this stuff here, which other than these, which are clearly, like, longer term goals, or whatever. And then it's like, hey, it's fucking 70,000 beans for herbicide and seedicide. You get like 100 per cow. Is there an animal I can farm that's like... I mean, there's a bunch. I just don't know how to fucking get any of them. I don't know what... These may as well not exist. I guess at 92 dragons are real. Dragons are an actual thing. You can tell on kind of the way they come out of wilderness bags. The dragons are an actual thing. And you get dinosaurs. You get dinosaurs from doing Big Game Hunter. I'm pretty sure these came from my random tracker guy. I don't know where the fuck I got this. I assume random tracker guy. That actually might have dropped off of Blue Dragon. Is the concept of how this works that you get animals as like a 1 in 10 billion drop from interacting with the content that's loosely tied to the animal? Because that does seem to make, I mean, that would make honestly too much sense for Runescape, which is immediately a point against that being accurate. These come out of wilderness sacks, which is the only reason I have 1 billion of them. But like the dinosaurs... The dinosaurs come from doing Big Game Hunter, which is the dinosaurs. But like, no, because surely if the odds weren't absolutely asinine, surely I would have gotten the Jadinker by now. Unless it's just like not realistic. I kind of feel like this content isn't usable Like, if that's correct, this is like Iron Man proof content. Well, I have a way it can be tested. Theoretically. It's not gonna be great. But it is gonna test it, I guess. Well, you know, we either get something or we won't. Here's the plan. That goes there. He'll vanquish, yeah, because I don't really want to use Divine Charge on this for something that's going to give me 0 XP and definitely does not require a real weapon at all. I'm starting to understand you definitely just do not take your full suit of Giga Crack Mega Gear to everything because, you know, Divine Charges exist and are a pain in my ass. I would like to go to, I'm going to level with you. I don't remember which island is which. Yeah, I was right. What if I just kill all of these yaks for like an hour? On Wumbo mode. That'll tell me whether or not this is how this works. But definitely, this is like the advanced cow pen. This is cow pen 2, the recowing. Can even throw this on, honestly. We can just augury it up. Do any of you have children? I'm pretty sure I got the blue dragon egg from killing a blue dragon. I'm pretty sure. The question is, was it a drop? Because if it was a drop, I don't know that I'm going to see it. I don't know. You only need to click once, guys. I don't know that we're going to see it if it just drops on the floor. On account of just how fucking many things are on the ground. Alright, we're going to commit some serious fucking animal abuse. Does this make it a Cass's family game? A Dalton stream? Ooh. If it's a certified Cassandalese stream when we go to Lumbridge Cow Pen and kill cows, is it a certified Dalton stream when we go to Night is Not and kill other cows? Surprisingly hard to not click on the stuff all over the floor. But this is also scavenging like fuck. So we're hella fucking scavenging too, so I guess I'm glad I should not have brought this because I'm still using Divine Charges. I thought about it for the weapon, and for some reason my brain did not make the connection to the armor. But you know what? It works out because we're fucking scavenging. I call it scavenging, probably. That's what we're here for today. The borked default Microsoft Word shape is so bad. Huh? What? I have no clue what you're referring to. Hey, do any of you have children? You only need to click once, guys. How dare you fucking click a second time? Oh, the line that comes out of the loot box. I don't hate it. Weird because different, but I think it's fine. I think it does its job perfectly well. With illuminating where your gear is. Now that it no longer appears on the gear and it's 300 feet in the air. I think the change itself is weird. I guess the point was they really wanted to make this not, like this pop-up not cover the loot pile itself. Which is understandable. Now it just feels like it covers a bunch of the screen for no reason. Yaks. I wish Sunshine worked like it says it does. That'd be really great for this, honestly. Just aggroing a billion of them and having them walk into sunshine. I'm just like, I can't even be fucked to hit threshold or anything. I guess I'll sunshine, because then chain will just kill everyone in one hit. We'll go. It will accelerate us. But you can only accelerate so far before you're beyond the spawn rate of the enemies. Don't mind me. I'm just doing a murder. I'm murdering cows with Browner because I want to be a dad. I would like to be a father. I want to raise my own little brown cow children. What do you have? You didn't get that out of the trash. Well, speaking of being a dad, Gigi, what the fuck are you chewing on? Oh. Just found a tissue. I don't think it's necessarily like a huge problem, but you probably shouldn't have it. That's probably a no. I'm gonna take that. That's gonna get repoed. I don't know why you have a. Well, I'm pretty sure it's a tissue or a paper towel. I would have assumed you need Bryn for that, but I guess you're going the farm route. Yeah, the farm route seems like it's gonna be less effort, you know? The farm route it is. I really wish Sunshine fucking did what it says it does. It'd be great. It would be really good for this. Like, actually just having an AoE. It's around me. I think at this point I have determined that in, you know, a long and storied list of the most RuneScape possible thing that could happen, I'm pretty sure... What if I just talk to one of these guys and just, like, buy a baby yak? Just them murdering their flock for an hour. The AoE only affects, like, the person that you currently have targeted when you cast it. Thereby literally not being an AoE at all. Gigi, hey! No! You did pull it out of the trash, you little shit. Stop looting. Unless it's a child. I only want a child. I don't want the rest of this loot. Guys, I don't know if this is how you get babies. I don't know if this is where baby come from. I'm not feeling a lot of confidence. I just hit tab. No, because there's a 29-second delay before you start attacking. Fucking... I did click once. Fuck, that's a different target. Can't you only need to click once? Yeah, it's a different enemy than the previous one I attacked. I do have to click twice if there's two targets, RuneScape. How was Babby formed? I don't know. I don't need to form the Babby. The Yaks can form the Babby. I just need to steal it via crime. We're going back to our old routes. You only need to click once, popping up when I'm literally targeting a different fucking enemy is gonna tilt me out into the fucking sun, dude. It's a level of tilt that shouldn't be possible. Yeah, I'll need some hair. Got some hair for you. They're all dead. I've killed all of the Yaks. We have successfully triumphed over the Yak peoples. I don't see any babies. I don't see any childrens. I don't know. What's up, Bernard? How you doing? I gotta watch Gigi. Yeah, she's playing with her hair tie. That's fine. You gotta have your lines somewhere. Hair tie is fine. You can play with it. The beatings will continue until I receive a child. Or I get bored. Well, either or, really. One to two. That was a triple kill. The problem is, when they die in mass, as you can tell, this, like, loot pop-up pops up for probably, like, 1 in 5 loot piles. What if I do one of these here? I move, like, one of these. Can you see child in this pile? That's looking like a child to me. I don't see any children. Any games on your radar? Literally read the title. I am literally begging you, on behalf of every streamer on Twitch, read the title. I promise you, we put it there for a reason. Cass walks into bed, murder in her eyes. Bring me your children. I can't read, but I can type. I'm responding on behalf of every viewer on Twitch. I see. Fair. Give me your children. Give me your fucking kids. We are scavenging like a motherfucker, though. Boy, howdy, are we fucking scavenging. Turns out if you kill 1 billion enemies, you get 1 billion scavenged components. Which is actually probably a better way to get pious components than actually disassembling things for them. Reading hard, typing easy. You just gotta use your hands, silly. You gotta put some words in the chat. Because I don't think we're getting a child. Not that, like, this is intrinsically not how you do it or anything. But it does not seem to be how you do it. I don't think this is how Babby is formed. I think I have been super misled by my own just bullshit theory based on nothing. How many yaks will fall this day? There will be many. It's all not squishy. Give me your children! It needs to be plural. And you know, while we're making requests, I would like one of each gender so I can make them fuck. Not like to be weird or whatever, but just so like then I can have more children without having to do this again. Like I'm digging myself a hole here, so I'm just gonna stop, but please. I require Babby. Surely these guys have like breeding pairs of yaks and they breed at the speed of actual cockroaches based on how fast their yaks are repopulating the yak pen as they get annihilated. Which is very fucking quickly. Post. Here, hold this. He's gonna die to the withering light of the sun, which is only gonna affect him because Sunlight's description is a straight up fucking lie. It's not an AoE at all. Which is super weird because they clearly know how to code AoEs, since there are some of them. That's not like beyond Jagex. Because I don't know if we're getting a child. They also die to the withering light of the sun. We tried talking to them. Ah, isn't it a lovely day? Yes. What puts you in such a good mood? Did you really fucking hate all of these yaks, I guess? I love my job. Smell of the sea breeze. Smell of the Arctic pine sap. Smell of the yaks. And they're all so bracing. You guys are gonna sell me yaks, are you? Hello, visitor. How you doing? I'm doing great. This is a great island. It's a good time. It's a nice place you got here with a whole lot of yak. The burger is strong and wise and looks after us well. Anyway, back to murder. We tried committing commerce. That didn't work, unsurprisingly. Let's just continue blenderizing a bunch of fucking yaks. I just don't know, like... Surely, the guy who you pay beans to go out and just bring you a chicken that you could have bought anyway isn't the only way to get animals, right? I finished my current yak track task. Yaks. Somehow weirdly appropriate. It's just shedding season. Yeah, it's fur and meat and skin shedding season. You know, yaks, when the weather starts to warm back up, they shed their winter steak. Or whatever. I don't know, I'm not a fucking yak biologist. How many yaks do you think we've killed? How much yak murder do you think we've committed? It's really hard to click on these guys. This is the only place in the game I'm aware of that even has yaks.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squidding Pool.
It's kind of part of their, like, quest.
What's that at the end of the tunnel?
An
An
that one
elevator?
red?
Where does
Why
it
are
lead?
you red? What's happening? Wolf! 47 months. Step on in, my guy. Your ride's waiting. You were the shiniest squidling. Almost 4 years in a row of supporting the channel. Glad you're enjoying the content. Thank you. You know what I think would be really funny? This isn't Runescape related. This is me pivoting back to the previous. Watching Survivor makes me feel way better about my Pathfinder content conversation. Is that really what they need on Survivor is a contestant that absolutely should not be on Survivor. That's what they need. They need like a basement dwelling Magic the Gathering state champion who like lives with his parents and has only been outside 3 times in the last calendar month. That's what they need. I want to see somebody like that get just fucking yeeted onto a season of Survivor. I want someone I can relate to, damn it. Like, someone who's got absolutely no fucking business being there and pretty much instantly withers when exposed to the light of the sun. Gigi, why are you licking my sock? Please stop. That's very weird. Who smells worse, the MTG guy or person on Survivor for the last 2 months? First of all, Survivor's only 39 days long, unless that changes in future seasons. And second of all, you can be both. It's time, Survivor producers. Take an absolute fucking turbo nerd so I can just like sit on my couch and watch them suffer. And be like, ha. That guy sucks, even though that would exactly be me. Someone who just has absolutely no time for the bullshit of a reality show. Okay, so tell me you haven't watched Survivor without telling me you haven't watched Survivor. There are, at least in these early seasons, because Brent had never seen the show at all, and I thought that was criminal, so we started watching from season 1. We just got through Africa, season 3. There are numerous contestants who may have been, more enthused in the beginning. Obviously, they signed up for it, but are absolutely 10,000% over it and completely fucking disenfranchised with the entire concept by either the end or like episode 4 in some cases. In there, like, I think it was season 3 We're watching 2 seasons simultaneously because we're watching season 3 by ourselves and season 7 with Corey and Sully, which is the guy who ran the Starfinder campaign, and Cammy from Strange Aeons that we hang out with a bunch. Which is season 7 with them. I think it was actually season 7. That one of the guys was just like, please just fucking vote me out. I'm so tired of this shit. By like episode fucking 3, it was so short. It was so embarrassingly short. And then there's a bunch of people. It's Boston Rob's first season. I don't know what that means. This is clearly like, yeah, I'm not that into sauce. I'm about to start season 4, okay? You gotta slow down. I don't understand Survivor memes. I've seen like 3 seasons. But quite a few times. I think in two of the 3 like final episode, final councils of the first 3 seasons, there is one person who is contractually obligated to have stayed there for the duration of the production because that's what they signed up for. Like, literally, that's what they signed for and agreed to. But holy fuck, they hate Survivor. They absolutely fucking hate it. And they do not want to be there anymore. And they are so fucking done. And because, at least in the early seasons, they... Credit to Survivor. They just kind of did that shit. They didn't do a bunch of takes. They didn't have production stop them and say, like, no, you can't say that. Can you just, like, be normal? This is our finale. They just sent it. And, like, whatever they said, they just had to fucking deal with. And they were fucking done. They were so done. They had one guy. The whole point of this final jury thing is that they're supposed to ask the last 2 contestants some kind of a deep personal question to try and make their decision on who should be the survivor and win $1 million. And one guy just went up there and was like, if a hyena came into our camp and had to eat the cornmeal mush we've been eating for 30 days and that hyena licked his asshole, do you think he just did it because he likes licking his asshole or to get the taste out of his mouth? And that was his final fucking question. And a different fucking person pretty much just said, I hate both of you. Pick a number between 1 and 1,000. They were so done. They were so fucking done. Oh god, it was hilarious. I hope that as we progress through the seasons to whatever the modern state of Survivor is, I hope it still has retained at least some small degree of authenticity. Obviously, a fuck ton of the show is completely manufactured. I'm not dumb. But sometimes they seem less reticent than other reality shows. Not that I have a huge breadth of watching them. To just let contestants be mad and just say whatever the fuck they want. They're like, eh, we'll censor it. It'll be fine. Boston Rob is season 4. Oh, well, apparently we're 1 season off. I was considering jumping from season 3 to like season 45 or something, just to see what modern Survivor was like. Because my gut instinct tells me it's probably like most things in the 2020 decade, especially things that have existed for several decades prior to that, it has probably lost nearly 100% of its interest, charm, and reason to exist, and is, if not borderline unwatchable, extremely like cringe-inducing or boring. That's my guess. But I don't know, because I haven't watched any. And I'm obviously just extremely pessimistic in general. I have very little hope. How long have we been murdering these yaks for? It's been a minute. Okay, if this is where... So yeah, I don't know how to use the farm. It's seeming that similar 2 early invention, and mid-game invention, and probably late invention. The animal farm might be like a wiki guide only piece of content. You guys see anything in this pile? Because if it doesn't just come from drop from the associated animal, what are you grinding? I want baby. I want baby. I want baby yak. I feel like there's been a freaking half dozen potions that take some kind of yak ingredient, which I just assume probably comes from raising yaks on the farm. Which means that not only is the farm like wiki exclusive content that makes a pretty big chunk of herb lore also wiki exclusive content. What is it with herb lore and having like 70% of its skill options intrinsically tied to like random individual pieces of content from completely unrelated skills? First it was the fucking juju potions, and now it's like 70% of potions requiring some random shit that almost certainly comes from a farm animal. Hey, my augmented garb of subjugation is level 2. Would it require you to find the turtle pen in Gnome Land? It's just for 1 entry. Also, summoning's entire thing is like weird secondary ingredients. That's kind of like summoning's. It's sort of the skill's identity is just random bullshit. It's random bullshit go as a skill. I guess you can say the same thing for like herb lore. I feel like the vast majority of herb lore. Well, I guess it still is an option of farming, so that's fair, I suppose. You know what? I talk myself into it. You get a pass. I was gonna say it's always been an offshoot of farming, but if they just added more offshoots for all the various different, like, weird pieces of farming content throughout the universe. I guess that actually does kind of fit in the more I think about it. An invention somewhat. Invention just, I don't even understand, like, the base concept of how the skill works. That and the extremely annoying item whitelist that is mentioned nowhere in game. That little survey that Jagex put out fairly recently about ninja strikes and stuff. One of the things I put in there was, with a mild amount of salt, if invention operates fully on like an invisible whitelist of operational items, maybe have that whitelist accessible in game somewhere. And maybe don't center the entire tutorial for the skill around emphasizing that you can augment literally anything by augmenting an actual bouquet of flowers to prove that anything in the world is augmentable. And then just like hit me with this bullshit whitelist that me give up on the entire skill for 2 months. You also add upscale and dialogue book text. There's no way that's like ninja strike parameters. That's 7 months of engine work, I fucking promise you. If it's even at all possible. That might just be outright unfeasible. The point of the survey was for stuff that they have like a little bug fix team that they could just come in and like change some numbers or tweak a thing that's not big. And I'm like, maybe change some of the dialogue in the invention tutorial or add some dialogue to doc. Which might also be 10 years of engine work, I don't fucking know. But that seems feasible. Adding like individual scaling elements for interfaces obviously is quite possibly my #1 request in the whole game. But also very much beyond the purview of the little like quick bug fixing guys. That's definitely not something they're going to be able to do. I wonder what percentage of people who responded to that survey put in a bunch of shit that's like absolutely obscene weeks, if not months, of engine work and not even remotely feasible in the scale and type of the content that they were clearly talking about, as spelled out very specifically numerous times. And if it's higher or lower than 85%. You only need to click once. It says as I click on an entirely different fucking creature. Okay. If someone has a Tomb Crystal Boomstick, we do. I'm not using it right now because I don't want to use the Divine Charges on it. So just blender cows for an hour. Alright, so one of three things is true. Thing one. This is not how Babby is formed. Thing two. This drop rate is so asininely low that it might as well not be how Babby is formed. Thing three. Squid RNG. I think regardless of which one of those is true, this is probably enough blendering of the cow population if night is not. I think we have murdered enough cows. You gonna attack or like, there you go. I'm gonna do this little sunshine cycle and then I'm gonna move on with my life. Because this sure doesn't seem like it's doing anything for us. Just throwing a lot of shit on the floor. I do be throwing a truly impressive amount of shit on the floor. I don't know what makes the box outline red sometimes. But it concerns me when things change. Because it's usually white, but sometimes it's red. I don't think this is how Babby is made, guys. This just looks like hair, yak meat, and yak hide. What about you, third guy in the corner? Okay, he's not real. So... Oh, this is a... Oh, I thought he was just, like, fixed in the corner there, and that was why there was a hole in the fence. What are you up to, buddy? Ah, today is Surströmming Day. A herring I buried 6 months ago is ready to be dug up. That's horrible. You're a horrible, horrible man. And you don't sell baby X. They put these things in the most random fucking places. Do you sell baby eggs? You do have a very random store. Should probably try to remember 100 balls of wool is here. That's... While I'm here and that's at the front of my mind, I'm actually just going to buy all of those. Is what I'm going to do. And then we're going to spin a wheel, and then we're going to instantly go on break. But we'll know what we're going to do when we come back from the break. Someday, Tiny Pink Slice is going to get spun. We've had a couple of... God damn it. Stop changing the menu. We've had a couple of close calls. It's been almost there a few times. But we've never quite actually hit the thing. Is today the day? Is today the day? Saren? What do you think? Saren looks enthusiastic. Saren looks like she believes, like she's got the spirit, like maybe, just maybe. We might spin the little pink section. That's not looking promising. Oh. Aww. Close. Close. Almost there. Almost there, friends. Right on the border once more. Reaper task, you say? Oh, right. That was the thing I wanted to start. Hey, thank you for keeping me on task. That was the thing I wanted to start today with. I wanted to go just to kind of talk about... My plan was to talk about the Survivor thing, and then while I kind of do a Calca back and forth for a little while to see... That seemed like it would be the best test of the accuracy difference on the magical Dudenizing stick. Because her defense is 1,000,000. Her defense is like 300 million. But instead I got distracted and we killed yaks for an hour for literally no reason. Yeah, I don't know that I can really interact with the farm. I mean, I guess I can keep sending the guy out and he could keep bringing me chickens forever. And like every now and then he'd bring me something that isn't a chicken, which has happened like 4 times ever. So it's not impossible. But then I would have to like bother to feed my animals so I could keep beans coming in. I have to get back into it. I have to get back into like actually feeding my cows. It just takes so fucking long. But other than that, I don't know that the animal farm is content that can be interacted with without just Googling it. I don't know. I've gotten dinosaurs from Big Game Hunter. I've gotten like 3 or 4 of them. So that puts them at relatively rare. They're definitely not super common. And I'm pretty sure that Unchecked Blue Dragon is from Blue Dragons. I think it just dropped as a dragon egg. But then what would you do with like fucking the spiders? Just kill a type of spider and just hope it drops a smaller spider that loves you? I don't fucking know. I'm gonna take my first break of the afternoon. I'm gonna stand up, stretch my legs. Okay. Hope everyone's awake now. The war is here to slap us in our fucking ear holes with his goddamn shit music. With his absolute shit taste in music. Gunpowder. What's this require? Combat? My combat ship's busy. Get this shit out of here. Gunpowder. Really? Damn. What the fuck? Why does it require an effort? The fuck? I have to try? What do you mean I gotta try? I'll go get him, Jimmy. Seafair it up, my guy. I'm kind of surprised I can't just, like, 0 effort gunpowder missions. I gotta actually allocate and use my brain slightly. I would like more morale, so let's, put that guy there and call it a day. Cancel. What do you do? You're a first mate now. Thank you. You're a seafaring lady, I do believe. Reaper task. Which, let's sooner rather than later. Get War's fucking music out of here, dude. Please. Please stop. It's the worst shit in the world. Make sure I turn this down so it's not blasting. Grab all my wizard equipment. And let me see how much of a difference this shit makes. I'm curious. I'm curious if it's gonna be, like, immediately noticeable. Or, you know, not really. This is a cool stick. Pretty much everything that we have on it perk-wise is damaged, though. It's just Demoglio. Most of it's not gonna actually apply to hitting. So hitting might just suck as much as it always has. I'll take those. I will take some Runes. I will take, like, food, or I'll take, like, 2 food. I shouldn't Oh, I need nature runes too. I'll take like one food. It shouldn't need it unless I really catastrophically fuck it up. That shouldn't really be relevant anymore. Alright, I'm coming. I'm gonna touch you, Orichalca. I'm gonna fucking touch you. I'm pretty sure you have loot. I haven't killed you that many times, but we're starting to get an amount of kills in that I would kind of like to see something come out of the dinosaur. Stapler feet to the floor. Okay, well, not a strong start. Not a decent start. Not like an average start. Not a poor but acceptable start. But a very bad start. That does give me hope that this will have made any difference whatsoever. And by hope, I mean the opposite of hope. I feel like this has not really changed things. Alright, she's got her first munch on me already. Because we whiffed like 5. So far, this seems like it's dramatically less accurate than Vanquish. I can't remember the last time I whiffed like 5 entangles in a row. It's been a fucking hot minute since I've fucked it up that many times. Back in the USA finally after nearly a month in Morocco. How's everyone doing? Pretty good, except this dinosaur who was getting her shoes glued to the floor as a sort of college hazing prank. But I think otherwise, everyone else was doing pretty okay. How was Morocco? I feel like I've, as of late, been kind of enjoying hitting her more often than not. And that's super not happening. I go too far? Right there. Alright, let's see if impatience makes a difference here. And let's me get a little bit of extra sauce in here. A bit of extra dookie. Well, same quantity of dookie as always. In fact, I got slightly thrown off even. I mean, the accuracy's not bad. We are doing okay. 'Twas hot. I was going loser, maybe. What? Why make you feel like I did something wrong? What's up, Zinderd? I'm just engaging in one of the greatest Mamorpaga experiences available in the modern internet. As you can see, this is a thrilling and exciting boss fight with a litany of creative and action-packed mechanics to keep track of. Such as, is she currently rooted for 25 seconds? Or do you need to recast that again? Loving up to my best high school bully life. That's some low-quality fucking taunting. I think you would be the bullied if you came out with loser baby as your insult of choice. Ah, to be young again. To think that adding like 28-second routes to a game made any semblance of sense. And to think that bosses should just not be immune to them and also need to be in melee range to do all of their abilities. This is truly one of the most RuneScape experiences I think this game has to offer. Doesn't really matter what you say as long as you're shoving him in a locker while doing it. That's fair, I suppose. You got to keep the primary objective in mind. Aren't you dead? Okay. Yeah, it does actually feel like it was a good deal faster. It didn't start particularly hot. But it did feel like it worked pretty well. Okay, 64 Rex Matriarchs. I've passed up 50. Literally all of them of Orichalca. Could be the gear upgrades do matter? I mean, obviously gear upgrades are going to matter. Did you see the whole mono situation? I've Yeah. This... I swear to God, I don't know if I am a curse. Well, because first there was Broski, right? And all of the absolute, like, hell world that Broski went through shortly after I first met him. But that was clearly long before I had met him. It's not like the curse that is my existence brought that upon him. That was a pre-existing situation. But this isn't even the first colossally fucked living situation that man has been saddled with while I've known him. We're actually hitting like moderately consistently. Look at this. There's not a lot of little shields popping up. There's not no little shields popping up, but there's not a ton of them. We're doing stuff, this dinosaur. Guy lives somewhere we're doing that's literally illegal. It's kind of crazy. I have no clue where your hitbox is. Please don't bite me. Thank you. I don't know where the fuck your hitbox is. Are you in the sun? She's in the sun. Cool. Hell yeah. Bonus damage. You were a curse. That would have been fuck long ago. We've known each other for like 10 years and have had exactly 0 living situation issues. That's fair. I mean, it could be exception that proves the rule kind of thing there, right? There are always those who are miraculously exempt. Osseous is roared. Ooh. I'm on Anachronia. I'm doing Anachronia activities. In fact, I still have to kill 8 more of this. My Danish origin protects you from the curse. It's your superpower. Fuck. The Danish wizards impart it to you upon birth. Zoop. Damn it, she munched me. God, I took it off too early. It's crazy that I still have that like old school RuneScape reaction of she started her attack animation. I can turn the prayer off. It's been like the better part of a year, and still I'm like, oh, she started the attack. I can take the prayer off now. When that's not how it works in RS3. That's not how it's ever worked in RS3 at any point while I've been playing it. The damage is calculated when the attack lands, you know, as makes any fucking semblance of sense. Hey, don't bite me. Thank you. I don't know where your hitbox is. I just want to put the sun on your toesies. I want to make sure you're nice and warm. And before I'll see a spoon feed squid something nuts. And drops do happen on stream. That's like the law of the world. He says, having got the vast majority of his things off stream. I miss the days where MMO devs learned to add diminishing returns to CC to bosses. No, there's no diminishing returns. It's just outright immunity. Like, you absolutely just could not do this to a boss in any modern MMO. There's no diminishing returns. They would just be immune. I'm Hadoukening you because I'm pretty sure I can kill you before we get to the corner. I'm making my bet. I'm making my bet that I can make you become a corpse before we get to the other side of the arena. 239 health. Fuck. Alright, I'll just choke out a huge fucking dinosaur. Alright, she turned on her hacks. She pulled the Ethernet cable? Okay, no, down she goes. We're good. Being Danish is a pretty blessed existence, to be honest. Thank you for the stuff. Actually worth a bunch of money. 5k. No, when I build that alchemizer, honestly, someday when I build that alchemizer, I might just throw all my fucking dinosaur heads into it. I don't know if they do anything. I think they just might be like loot enhancers. Because it doesn't make sense for a dinosaur to drop a huge stack of money, even though they do it sometimes anyway. Imagine doing the final boss of a tier and you just have 20 range DPS and someone rooting the boss the entire time. That's RuneScape. Also, it's a council boss, but they don't aggro together, so you can just pull one member of the council just to kind of along the very back of the room and ignore the other two. It's such an incredible, like, RuneScape is such a magical fucking experience, dude. Fuck. I did not cast my root. My auto attack went off too fast, and auto attacks and abilities are completely mutually exclusive. Oh no. She's resisting my roots. I tell you, I'm replaying LA Noire. That game is fucking wild. I've never played it. I honestly know very little about it. Other than, like, the core concept. That's pretty much what I know. I know the core concept. Here, hold this. Here, hold this. Only one council member sounds very corrupt and lobbyish to me. Oh, I just don't want to deal with the rest of their shit. I did it again. I can't, like, it's hardwired into me by 2 years of old school Runescape. Attack has started, prayer comes off. There we go. Toast them. You touch little boys, Valdez. It's a pretty banger line. This would be them telling a literal Jewish person in 1947 you're going to the gas chambers. That's a thing. That's in the fucking game. Jesus. The shit you could get away with in not the 2020s. Imagine putting that in a video game today in literally any context. And how instantaneously shut down your game studio would be. I mean, authentic 1947, we don't do authentic anymore. We have to retroactively apply all of our modern sensibilities. So if it's not acceptable in current year, it wouldn't be acceptable as dialogue in like 1875 either. Because there was no advancement, and period pieces are inherently racist because the period was racist. Come on, keep up. It's 2023. You should know better by now. Everything is viewed through a modern cultural lens in the most bad faith way possible. Also shaking down someone for clues, and he goes, I'll tell everyone now the priests think you're a child molester. How long do you think it takes before you break? Goddamn. That does sound like a wild fucking video game. Oh, I thought she was gonna bite me for sure. I thought I got too close. I thought I got dinosaur nipping range. What I come back to, LA Noire dialogue, apparently. Sounds like it's a crazy fucking game. Apparently they did not pull any fucking punches on that one. I've heard the game is super good. I've just never played it. I don't think I've ever heard anyone with a bad thing to say about it, really. It's not really like Rockstar is known for whiffing terribly often. I want to kill her with the fucking power of the Avatar. All 4 elements combined. The nations lived in harmony until they threw this sick-ass fucking nuke. See ya, nerd. Okay. Thank you. I do them in 3s because that's what it takes to fill my inventory. Then I bring the loot back to the loot delivery station. Deposit everything. Grab another 3 doses of super magic. Another prayer pot. And head back into town. I don't have any combat familiars left, do I? No, I got rid of all those on account of they suck and they're fucking useless. Alright, good to know. We look down the 1940s like the 1940s, look down the 1860s and so on. You know, that's fair. It's just, it's a treadmill. It's an unending treadmill. The context exists. But it doesn't matter, and it's never mattered. Unending. It's not like this is new. Jimothy Turnbuckle's the only familiar. Well, someday we're going to unlock whatever the next animal that carries things familiar is, and we're going to move on from Jimothy Turnbuckle, and that's going to be a really fucking sad day. Because I like Jimothy. Jimothy's a great motherfucker. I want to be real sad to see him go. Proc ring? Fuck yes! You just gotta ask. The game doesn't know what you want. You gotta let it know. That gets me an extra threshold in this cycle. Cool. Ugh. Hey, can you, like, stop walking, please? I'd like you to be rooted for literally 28 seconds so I could dump 2 full rotations into you. Thank you. Don't eat me. This is greedy as fuck. This is so greed. Walk forward. This is omega greed. I need to go right for the asphyxiate, I think. I waited so long to put that sunshine down. Look, guys, I didn't take my prey melee off before she hit me. I'm learning. Be proud of me, chat. Can you just root it, please? I wish this displayed its like magical independent global cooldown that it clearly has that's not the same as the regular global cooldown, so I knew when I would be able to cast it again. Speaking of shutdown game studio, is that funny? Did I just blow it up with my mind? Well, I just happened game killed its studio. As it should be. As it should be. There is some justice in this world. You cannot, in fact, just dick ride. Hold on. Let me root her so I can reach for the other button. So then a fucking sunshine real quick. Hold on 1 second. This requires the megaphone. You cannot just throw down a Sony exclusive game and advertise it into being, regardless of how fucking ass it is. I'm so bummed Forspoken was trash. I was super excited to have its initial reveal. Me, but for all of 2022 and basically every fucking game that came out. It was the entirety of the last calendar. 100% of the previous solar cycle. Man, I'm so sad. Video game was trash. I thought maybe it wasn't going to be trash, and then it was trash. I think I can get this in there. Asphyxiate and let's go. Attuned Crystal Staff is level 2, which is weird because she didn't die. It's so weird that item XP happens, and I'm just gonna fucking shoot. You're just gonna get out of here. You're dead. Fuck you. Fuck you. Alright, deep impact roots. Totally forgot, honestly. Oh, she's dead already. Fuck you. How's the staff upgrade feeling here? It's... I think I could definitely feel a little bit of a difference. It's not massive. I don't know if that's due to their level. And, like, supposedly, also theoretically, defense being just, like, so egregiously high. Like, so insanely high. That the bump from 75 to 80 isn't super noticeable. But I definitely do feel like we're pretty consistently killing her, like... going to that corner, and she's dead before we get back to that corner. We haven't even come close to the tornado of fuckitation today, which is good. Echoes of the Eye was 2 years ago. The Outer Wilds... Jesus, wait, the Outer Wilds DLC was 2 years ago? I mean, it's very easy to mentally forget... Shit. That the entire year of 2022 happened as far as gaming is concerned, because... you know, nothing happened. It was a fucking dead, bloated corpse of a year floating down a river that I'm very, very happy it super does not look like 2023 is repeating. This year absolutely fucks. There is so much shit coming. This year is so goddamn stacked. It's like they're trying their hardest to make up for the nothing. Oh shit, I thought I had another cast in me. Oh well. Can I hold this? This is the sunlight? Take that. Wolong was answer to your Elden Ring. I finished it yesterday. Holy fuck, I've been so bored. Well, with the being sick, not being able to do anything. It was pretty good. I started on New Game Plus a little bit in Wolong, which is an extreme rarity for me. I don't know that I've ever touched New Game Plus. The game kind of sucks. Really. I definitely, by the end, I'm very much of the camp. 8 out of 10. I wish it was better than it is. But man, that game absolutely fucked. I'm so happy. I'm so happy to have finally gotten something. It is worse Neo, which is unfortunate. Because we already had Neo, and Neo was really good. So you could have just made Neo instead of worse Neo. But it's okay, we can't all be bangers. I think I, along with most general opinion, weren't huge fans of Sekiro at first either. That shit, I came around to that shit real fucking hard. I don't think the same's gonna happen with Wolong. I think they have removed most of the opportunity to engage with it beyond like a single playthrough by making none of the sets or gear do anything. Don't bite me, please. I'm clearly within your reach, but just out of professional courtesy, please just stand there. Thank you. Sekiro's more polished combat, I think. No, I'll tell you literally exactly what I think it is. Because I think I solved this puzzle mid-playthrough. I figured out why Wolong got boring earlier than it felt like it should have. Why I kind of like fell off just playing through New Game Plus after I'd already started. It's because you can parry literally everything. So no matter how like big and bombastic and spectacular they make an encounter or a boss or whatever, none of their attacks matter because you just hit left bumper like a bunch of times, and that's the fight. There's no sweep attacks, there's no thrust attacks, there's no grab attacks. There is never at any point anything ever that you cannot parry. The answer to literally every single attack, no matter how spectacular it looks, is to press the parry button. Red attacks kind of surrogate thrust. No, I don't think so. I disagree. Like, very wholeheartedly. Because it's still a regular parry. Like, the equivalent of a red attack in Sekiro is just an attack that if you hard guard does the 85% of your posture. Like, they already have those. It's just called an attack that hits real hard. Because thrusting was a different thing. I mean, I did forget you can deflect thrusts. I never did, because, like, let's not pretend. Yeah, you realized I completely forgot that was an option. You fucking Mikiri counter that shit, dude. Nobody fucking parries thrusts. You Mikiri counter them because it's the coolest part of the entire game. Nobody's out here fucking deflecting thrusts in Sekiro. Like, the Mikiri counter doesn't exist. I literally forgot you could parry them. But, like, you don't have Mikiris. You don't have things you have to jump over. You don't have grabs you have to dodge entirely. Every single attack in the entire game from start to finish, you parry it. Which just leads to it not having enough variety. I'd argue the different button press size makes a difference. It makes it way different. What do you mean? You have to engage your brain. You make choices. You get punished for just like spamming or falling into a routine. None of that happens when you're parrying every single attack with the same button. The second button is a completely different like encounter, a completely different engagement. And not only like changes the flow and the rhythm of how you're fighting and literally the inputs that you're doing, but is also like strictly categorically harder. That doesn't make like any sense. It's like arguing that, like, if instead of dodging an attack in Elden Ring, you could also just, you know, keep hitting attack, and as long as you hit it at the same time that you would dodge, it wouldn't matter. Like, if you that's I don't 1% at any level agree with that. Press B instead of L1. You can distill literally everything down to that level, and it sounds like it's a non-issue. It's a different input. It's a different... Oh, fuck. I missed the button. God damn, we just gotta go. The different reaction you gotta make. It is a reaction you have to do. When you're hitting one button for literally everything, there is not a reaction. You're not thinking. You're just like, boss, do anything. Unga bunga L1. But like when you had literally just a second button, now you have to look and react to what's happening. Because you're almost like not reacting when there's just a single button that's the catch-all for every single attack. You're just hitting it when they do anything. I don't know. It's legitimately wild to me that you don't agree with that. Like to the point where like I can't even really see that perspective. You can make a pretty hard case for overcomplicating something that isn't very complex in nature. I don't know, man. I think I don't even know like how to approach this. I literally like I don't know how to phrase that having to use more buttons is inherently harder than having to use less buttons. And having to react to like a wider spectrum of things is inherently harder than having to react to only one thing. Like I don't know. I don't really know how else to apply that. Like, are you telling me that you never, like playing through all of Sekiro, you never ate a sweep attack because you're like, fuck, I didn't realize that was a sweep, and you just hit parry and then got blapped because you tried to parry an unparryable attack because you hit parry instead of the jump button because you didn't react fast enough? Or like, are you telling me that like has never happened to you? Like that you've never done that? Because that's just like clearly you're on another level of gamer than me and I can't relate with you. Like that's a level of inconceivable skill that I just cannot associate with. I tried to Mikiri kind of the red attacks, then I realized it was a sweep. Well, like that's the same concept, just with like one more button. You went for the other button, but like you're literally what you're saying right there. You went for the Mikiri counter because you didn't realize that it was a sweep because you can't just one button it because there's multiple buttons. So you went for one of the buttons and it was the wrong one. That's kind of my whole point. I think it's a fair point that Red's both Mikiri and sweeps and grabs. Red can have 3 answers. You can have jump, dodge, or dodge forward. Because if you dodge forward into a grab, you get your ass grabbed. Dodge forward, dodge not forward, and jump are all valid answers to a red thing popping up in Sekiro. And one more cycle to dinosaurs and we're good to go. The red button. No, I think like the only real concept that I can come to, I think you're seeing what I'm saying a little bit. Once you get into 3 to 4 combination, I think I start getting to your viewpoints. I don't think it's very complex or difficult. It's binary. I think it's obviously like less complex than 3 or 4, but for the same reason that when you get to 3 or 4 different options, it's clearly harder. So too is 2 options harder than 1 option. And like I would like to see Wolong having that 3 or 4 different options, but even like a second option, I think would have made it feel a lot better. Because think like Neo 2. Neo 2 has 2 options. It has dodge and it has demon parry thing. And even just with those 2 options, the fact that you do something different to a red attack, even if it's always that option to every red attack, still makes combat feel a lot more engaging than if it was just dodge everything. You know? You feel me? They have a jump line on their sweeps. Yeah, that's kind of what I was... That's where I ended up. I wish there was more to it. Best card of burst counters is refreshing your stamina bar. I think once you... It's been a minute since Neo. But I kind of feel like you never really went down on ki in Neo. Because you had that, like, ki pulse at the end of every combo that just straight up refunded all the ki you just spent. Outside of the situations where you were in, like, the black and white television before color was invented yokai hole, I don't recall really running out of ki very often, unless you're, like, fucked up. Once you're in game, you're spending your time nonstop beating boss as you're going at a key a lot, but you get all the key back when you key pulse. I guess I never really like went the New Game Plus in Neo because I did a little. The reason I stopped going New Game Plus in Neo wasn't because I didn't enjoy it. It's because the pool got bored, and I really just don't play a whole lot of video games outside of streaming. Oh no, let's just see this shit right here is why I didn't bring the stick to the X. I gotta recharge again. I gotta make more charges. Shit, this was supposed to be an ult cycle. Oh well. Oh well, now it's a threshold cycle. You lose a little bar on each pulse. Oh. I think I beat the first New Game Plus in Neo 2. And pretty much had a set where I fought bosses by running up to them and just rolling my combo and ignoring whatever they were trying to do. Which is how you fight every boss in Wolong, basically. Run up to them and roll your combo and ignore whatever stupid shit they're trying to do. Because they don't actually get to play and their opinion doesn't matter. Which is fun a couple of times, but not so much when it's every boss. Get the Underworld. Is that one of the DLCs? I didn't do the DLCs. That was not the correct button. I was really hoping for a ring proc on that one. Don't make me leave. Oh, I don't get to asphyxiate you in the sunlight. Well, I can asphyxiate you in the sunlight, but that's like a different thing. I screwed up. That's okay. It's on me. Endless mode, post DLC, post all the new game, 200 floors. Oh yeah, I sure as shit didn't do that. It's like the demon shaft in Dark Cloud. I definitely could just never be fucked. It's just too much grinding. I love Dark Cloud. For all 7 of you who are familiar with Dark Cloud outside the context of I've streamed it before. Dark Cloud for the PS2 had a post game called the Demon Shaft, which was basically just 100 floor dungeon. And I could not be fucked to do that. I like Dark Cloud a lot. I don't really want to do 100 floor dungeon. It's also like an incredibly overtuned 100 floor dungeon. $500,000. Not gonna say no to that. Where you need to really fucking giga grind to make reasonable progress in there. You gotta have actual weapons. And 2 defense levels till I can just suit myself up in full Elder Rune. 2 defense levels and like fucking 15 hours of mining until I can suit myself up in full Elder Rune and just become the Terminator. And 1 million plus key damage boss by a key in a single combo is amazing. Yeah. Which is also something that was missing from Wolong, right? The absolutely batshit Neo set bonuses where you just scaled into the stratosphere and went completely insane on everybody. And Wolong set bonuses are like 1.5% more fire and school damage. Like the most neutered fucking useless shit ever. 0.8% more guarding. Sir, this is a 4-piece set bonus. Do something, please. God, the Wolong set bonuses were depressing. Right, they just killed off the random sets entirely. Had sets that were cool. See, here's the thing. It's a very common, like, you're not on a hot take here, Zinder, and you are in, don't bite me, very much the common consensus at this point, where that was one of the primary points of the zero punctuation, not zero punctuation, extra punctuation video that we watched on stream the other day. I don't know if you watched that stuff at all, Zinder, and I just kicked you like 5 times. I'm sorry, dog. Where he was talking about it seems like the live service model might finally be going away, and them strapping these bullshit like arbitrary fucking Diablo stats onto literally everything. And he's like, God, I hate this. I cannot wait for this shit to be over. Please kill this fucking model. I was talking about the Suicide Squad trailer and how it immediately charted its pants and lost any possible interest it could have had when they proudly revealed their shitty stats screen everyone's tired of. Like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess, but that's because, like, But the stat screen that they're shoving in the game is the game that I like. They're shoving the game that I like into the other games. So like I for one I'm gonna be sad to see all the stats and everything go. That's like my genre. Yeah, if they made a fucking Final Fantasy or the live service thing wasn't shoving these random, confidently like growing fucking stats, they're constantly growing stats and random allocations into everything. Like if it was, hey, the new live service Final Fantasy fucking 19, all combat is resolved with a game of Madden. Yeah, when everyone got tired of that, everyone's gonna be like, thank God, finally, the random Madden games are over. I'm so sick of them shoving random fucking Madden games into everything. But all the people who actually like Madden are gonna go, oh, well, I don't know, I liked the Madden matches being shoved into everything. I really liked when in Assassin's Creed Cryptography, every time we got to a major boss fight, we just played a game of Madden. Because like that's me with the random stats on everything. But I like the stats. Oh shit, I got too close. But I like the stats. The stats are the thing that I like. That's my. Wow, she got disintegrated. She didn't even get to the door. Not my stats being there. I just want to be fucking random. That's fair, I suppose. I mean, by the time Neo had progressed to Neo 2, and you could reroll individual stats on gear, it already hardly mattered. It was just like a grinding sink. And now with Wolong, where you can not just reroll individuals, I'm sure you never fuck with the gear ever in Wolong because it didn't matter, but I did just out of curiosity. In Wolong's Ender, you can quite literally take every slot on a piece of armor and put exactly the stat that you want in it. The rolls are gone. It doesn't matter at all. You can just individually pick what every slot is. It's like how you had to roll them in Neo 2, but instead of rolling, you just pick the thing you want. It's completely pointless. It's been trimmed down to I literally don't know why you even bother with this mechanic. Because every piece of gear with a negligible amount of gold and Lamau jewel fragments is instantly exactly the best that you want it to be. So, like, why even bother including it? The pendulum definitely hath swung too far. Yeah, it was very much of the why even bother including it. And then you're like, well, set bonuses, but the set bonuses don't fucking do anything. I picked up RS3 this morning. I feel like this is a deep undertaking. Well, that's because it is. Well, welcome. Say goodbye to the next, at least 10 months of your life from where I'm standing. It's gonna be at least that long, probably. And enjoy clicking on a dinosaur that can't move. Because they didn't bother making her immune to roots and stuff. Which is just so fucking funny. Yeah. Or 10 minutes if you quit immediately. Any games can be beaten very quickly if you just quit. One simple trick they don't want you to know. AAA devs hate him. Did you know you can play a different game? Oh no, I greeted. No! Bite me. Do what you must. I'm getting this asphyxiate off. Do what you must. She is dying way fucking faster. This staff is definitely the tipping point of I feel markedly more powerful. But this is it. She's going down so fucking fast. Like the average kill has probably cut like 30 or 40% off. It's fucking crazy how fast we're killing Orichalca compared to what I had to do before. I think I'd play this for exactly how long. Amanda sucks who had to log into WoW Raid for 2 hours each week. Which is why I've fallen completely off of WoW. Also, I don't want to do that either. Again, it's the removing the random stats from all the live service games to the cheers of everyone watching who's super excited to have all these fucking stats gone. World of Warcraft's like, goodbye, any content that isn't raiding. There is literally no meaningful gameplay to be had outside of your raid lockout. But I liked that part of, I liked the MMO. I wanted to. I liked the MMO part. All the raiders are like, "Hooray! We only have to play for 3 hours a week." Like, but I liked the game. Unlucky the raiders won. No, that's why I don't play anymore. You can play World of Warcraft for 3 hours a week. That is 100% of the available content. Or you can join like a really shit guild and artificially extend that by making it take 14 hours to do what should take 3 hours. Wait, that's tail? Thought I had one more. Oh, right, because I let her bite me the last time I sunshined. Because my brain's turning off and I'm just bitching about WoW. Round 7, when normally accounts drops their GP value, now the drop utility. That's why I quit playing old school. Or that's why I quit playing my mana in old school. That was why I made Cassandra in the first place, is because the entire game felt pointless. It's insane to me. It is insane to me that people play not Iron Man. Like, it's not even a video game. Like, you are an Indonesian gold farmer, but like by choice, because that's the whole game. And it's insane to me that people play that by choice. Well, I guess one of these gets to stay on the floor. That's okay. I'm playing for 10 hours and 30 minutes. Once the next patch comes around, playing a shit ton of Mythic Plus. Pretty excited for that. Pretty excited to be able to... Yeah, I'm just... Again, I'm sad the entire MMO and more or less gaming industry has been distilled to, like, literally just weeklies and dailies. You will Skinner box this weekly content, and you will come back every week and know why would we bother designing a game outside of that. All we care about is that you log in every week and keep paying. It sucks. It sucks a lot. The magic is gone. Yeah, it's just all it is. It's modern gaming. You just min-max everything. Which is why I play this without looking anything up. Because it's basically a single-player game, and I just don't know what the min-max is. So, you know, I get to actually kind of... Next, Angel of Death. Next is the Super God Wars boss, right? Isn't that just like God Wars Plus? Oh, it's different from Nex. Oh, there's two Nexes. There's Nex and Nex 2, Electric Boogaloo. What's the difference? Oh, this is a raid boss. Oh, okay. Fair enough. A raid boss I'm also going to be wildly undergeared for. Probably no on that one. Pass. Also, it looks like I literally don't even have the requirements. Didn't that have something X'd out? Does this require a thing I don't even have? Don't I have a frozen key? Don't I have a frozen key? I'm not going to do this regardless, but like, because the only way I could do it is to have chat completely carry me and I would still die to some random mechanic. I thought I had a frozen key. Is that not what this is? I guess because it's not on me. I can't check my bank. I see. Probably, that's my assumption anyway. We'd all get ripped. Yeah, this, like, Combat 120 is an endgame boss. That's an endgame boss. That requires, like, real boy gear. I bet if I highlight it over whatever this weapon at the front is, it's gonna require, like, level fucking 94 or some shit. Also, this is, like, 50 mechanics. I ain't reading all this shit. I'm not doing this shit right now. I ain't reading all that. Give me another task. He doesn't deserve it, man. He doesn't fucking deserve it. Yeah, I guess. I mean, this is rude, the loser. I guess I'll go kill Carl. Sure. I have no opposition to this. Well, that's the thing I wanted to do today anyway, right? Was take this down to Carl and see what kind of a difference this makes beating his ass. Because we're already getting to the point where if I start a kill with all my adrenaline, So I can Sunshine immediately. I can pretty regularly kill him before he Rs, and he does fucking nothing and dies. So I guess let's see. Let's see what we can do. Well, first we take a break, and then we see what we can do. Especially now that I've discovered that the random, like, War Priest Zamorak pieces that you get a couple of pretty much every time you go in there are extremely valuable. Because, you know, impatient fucks. Impatient seems really fucking cool. This seems like a really, really good perk. I'm super happy with this. I'm gonna take another break. I gotta do this hourly because Twitch has reached the level of absolute ad spam that if I don't manually do it every hour, and I do not want to do it over the top of content, they will do it automatically and also just blast pre-rolls in the face of everyone who joins the channel, and that shit sucks. You know? They've returned to the world. I guess I should probably just keep this up, honestly. I'll just keep this up. And we'll keep doing stuff. Keep fucking blasting. One nice trip to Carl. Hopefully we can kill him at least 11 times because, you know, if we can't, our efficacy has dropped dramatically and that's going to make me feel really bad about my life. I would like to not be worse. I will take a super magic potion. I will take a super defense potion. I really know how worth bringing those are. 2 prayer pots was definitely enough. I did not need any more than that. We didn't even go through both of them last trip. And then I need Jimothy Turnbuckle. My man. My homie. My very upset turtle. Fill him with a bunch of jellyfish and let's go do shit to people. We're gonna bully Sutzer off with a new magic glow stick? We sure fucking are. We sure fucking are. Death wants me to go be extremely rude. So I'm gonna go be extremely rude, and I can take the shortcut, so I don't have to like eat an empty inventory slot for law runes or whatever. Hello. Nope, I did forget the ectoplasmator. Hold on. I had to switch one piece of gear around. Well, 2 pieces because I forgot I have the necklace on too. Let me get the ectoplasmator and the necklace. Necklace, ectoplasmator, which is fine on charges. It's not high, but it's okay. I'd really like to put more charges in this. That'd be ideal. It doesn't matter if I get I'm gonna lose it all immediately. New magic stick, yes. I have an augmented crystal staff, which is so far doing a pretty decent amount of people blapping. And since I feel like this is my first actual real weapon, we are trying actually just augmenting it with shit that kills people instead of like wise. There's a lot of you guys standing right here. I gotta kill one person before I can start praying. Now I can start praying. Vampirism on. Let's eliminate this dude. I kill this because he hits through prayer. Commit a bunch of killing. We can get into Carl's room pretty fast now too, which is nice. Hey, you random imp. Fuck you. You count, and that's truly unfortunate for you. Because you really don't deserve the absolute dumpster fucking that you get. I said toidle. It's a toy. It's not just a toidle, it's the toidle. It's Jimothy Turnbuckle, my goddamn homie. Jimothy Turnbuckle's my fucking guy. Okay, he walked in to just run to Africa land. So I'll just go ahead and kill somebody else instead. Gonna be that guy, and it kind of is the first dude I clicked on. Ah, yes. Look at this murder. Look, this is some high capacity murder we have going on right now. I think this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Gotta see Invention might get some good stuff beyond mobile. Yeah, me too, man. I'm really glad to see Invention do fucking anything. I'm honestly super pumped. fully and completely sustaining with vampirism. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna step over here and I'm just gonna Ocean Man these two. Because it seems funny. Probably almost certainly better to Sunshine, but Ocean Man's very funny and I like hitting the button. I'm sad I don't get to hit it more often. Not a lot of situations for Ocean Man, you know? Sunshine's just so, like, absurdly good. Although Invention, aka Mobile the skill, has been neat so far. We definitely had this conversation yesterday, how it finally feels like it's doing anything. This is sure the first time that the skill has justified its existence. Oh, hey, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy specifically. Boom. Only a couple more. We can get in here so fast. We can get in here so fucking fast. Fuck that guy, Deep Impact. Sit there in the corner and think about what you did. These last three. Oh, I turned to the left. I was hoping I'd Ocean Man forward. I did not do that. It was a sideways Ocean Man, unfortunate. Okie dokie. Carl, my guy. Hi! It's a me! Let's see how this shit works. I turn on a retaliate offer. I'm gonna hit this guy, which is a waste of abilities. My first time with the new stick. Let's hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. Hit him with one of these. That's not good because he didn't yar. Still hasn't yard. You stupid idiot. Oh, I love video games sometimes, man. Sometimes shit just works out. It feels real goodly. There are a few things that fill me with more joy than fucking hitting a residence on Carol's dumb ass. Where you at, Carl? Come here, little bitch. Sir? Alright. It's smorkin' time. Oh, this is the wrong... Oh. I was looking at my inventory like, wait a minute. Something's wrong. Oh, I had to change my equipment swappy thingy. Forgot to update the old macros. Tale as old as time. Damn it. Which resulted in me not killing him before he yard. So that's just unfortunate. That was a big hit to forget to update the macros. Although I got sharked, so that's cool. Can't hold these lines of Zamorak. Now I can. Also forgot to turn Augury back on, so I kind of just fucked up everything. Okay, I gotta let me get in the groove real quick. Let me get in the groove real quick, like. I gotta get my sauce back. That is one global earlier than I can normally wild magic. There's nothing will kick. There's the shield of safety. Voiped. There's Yar and a double mint. Like to see it. Still a big fucking hit though. toast this guy over here, because fuck him. This guy just, like, really resilient to being smacked. Deaded. Throw up anticipate, because I think the homie is on his way. There's the homie. Okay, we got everything in order. I have the stick out. I'm augurizing. We're doing all this stuff correctly. I have all my buttons in place. This is the first real theoretical cock slapper. Oh my god. And boy, has he been theoretically cock slapped. Holy shit. Goodbye, my child. Hey, can you pay attention? I need your face. I need you to keep me in combat. It's crazy. I've reached the point of just like, hey, please, aggro, I need you to keep me in combat. It's important to me that I do not lose access to all this adrenaline. I need all of this adrenaline to do murders with. Sunshine. That's pretty slappy. What's crazy is that's not even like a PB. We actually got one of those yesterday. We got a 28 seconder. You can tell by the fact that we didn't get a PB.
We can do better.
That won't be this one. Yes, he wipes. Yes. Blap. Oh, unfortunate. Unlucky gamer. We just get 2 consecutive non-yar kills. Boy, howdy, I think we fucking did. Adrenaline me. Fill me with your sauce. I require rage. Need more rage. Oh shit, he's dead. That's fine. Hey, buddy. Give him the old everything sandwich. We're doing good. Dragon Lumbridge shaking up here to have hit you forever. Okay, we're gonna need to tank up. One of those. And one of these. Now, thanks to the regular crystal wand, I can still continue spending adrenaline during the defensive phase, and it's not a complete waste. Double mitted Yar. That was great. Oh, we're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it big. Zamarakian component, thank you. I can't hold all these, dude. I can, but it's gonna take some management. Okay, no way, we're fine. I just wanted to make sure I didn't lose my adrenaline. It's important to me the adrenaline stays. Keep this shit full. It's just the gauntlets, right? Yeah, okay, cool. Look at it. Look at us, we're cruising. Look at us fucking go. Look at that, 27 seconds. Literally all 3 of his minions are alive because he died so fucking fast. He just died so fast. The minions didn't have time to get fucked. This is crazy. I think that tied my PB. Yeah, I think that was a draw. Should I sunshine? Yeah. This is a little late into the kill. Does it fuck up my groove a little bit? Sure. What's he gonna do? Yar me? Think I'm not gonna pop a defensive? You think I'm gonna do an insane play like that and I'm not also gonna pop a defensive? You think I'm just gonna give that to you? Hello, yes, Jagex. Can I get a respawn speed fastester? Is that an option? Oh my god. Hello? Update the loot box? Thank you. Jesus. 26 minutes later. Holy fuck. Kind of screwed me a little bit. Threw off my game. There we go. Most fastester, please. Also, I don't know how, but we're sustaining our prayer a lot better, too. Which I will admit to not really understanding. That VoIP could have been ER, so we got a little bit lucky. Oh my god, I can't hold this. I cannot hold it. I can't do it. There is not inventory space. I'm sorry. Tuna potato. There's too many of them. That's fair. Faster kill. Especially the ads are going down faster too. I'm getting more ashes. That's absolutely accurate. That's 100% what it is. I'm just killing him and his minions way faster, so we're getting more throughput on the necklace that automatically gives us the ship back. You're so smart. Yeah, you're so smart. Oh, should we do something real stupid? It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna get fucking yard. That's okay, I have such a huge food surplus. Ocean Man! I can't believe I didn't kill him. Ocean Man is the most consistently disappointing shit in the universe. It's not very good. It's almost like it's meant to be used as an AoE or something, and I'm just like hitting it because it's a funny animation. Okay, hit that. That. Set up one of these. Set up one of these. Click on that guy. Bring the light of dawn upon him. Well, our food stock is going down technically. We have not reached like literally eternal food sustain, but we've been pretty close. We're not far off of it. Really just depends on how often I get my ass yard. Oh, you're a dumb little bitch. Alright, you win this round. The problem we have with Fastester sometimes is trying to use the altar. Because you can't use the altar in combat for some reason. Like that I can just surge into a wall. Like, and that's perfectly fine. That works to keep me in combat. She keeps herself angry by literally slamming her forehead into cinder blocks. Alright, sir. Can you do one more, please? Give me one more. Calling the shot. Oh, you flaped. I felt it. I guess I should heal then. I got a 1 minute yar. That's okay. As long as you're not taking the fully unblocked yar, you're pretty okay. Fully unblocked yar hurts a lot. You want to try to avoid that whenever possible. I'm going to do a little bit of food sustain here. Bring out the butterfly. Took some Demoglio that time. Call back to Jagex. I didn't get achievement called. I meant to do that for surging one tile into a wall. But like, I actually am doing it on purpose, though, which is just cyberbullying. It would only be cyberbullying if it tracked how many times you did it. That's what they should have done. The achievement should have a consistent counter for how many one-tile surges you've done. Ah, yes. Sharks. I was just thinking, I desperately need some food. Double mid. Chilling. Oh no, I'm at to sip my prayer pot. I'm able to get away with not doing it. Go over here. Go in the middle, fight everybody. Use some of those. Eat a little bit of this. Take one of those. A little bit of anticipation. A little bit of sunlight. Is this RuneScape? Is this what RuneScape is? Are we gaming now, chat? Are we gamers? Getting to a point where you can just sit in a corner and absolutely, there it is. We've saved the tick. So while we aren't really setting any like massive land speed records or anything, the thing we are doing is adding a ton of consistency. This is much, much more consistent than it was before. Like, dramatically more consistent. We evolved to a C- rank. C-? I feel like we're fucking gaming, dude. You trying to tell me this shit's not gaming? Now that I put in one of these. That was a single Mediar. A little hurty. I'm like healing off the minions with vampirism. It's outdoing them. These guys are going to shitty clown school. Pious components. I like pious components. This is gaming, but further gaming is doing this to harder content. Well, yeah, obviously, but like the concept of just sitting here with Krill's balls swinging in my face, just letting him and his 3 closest friends dogpile the shit out of me. With very low damage rolls and an instant Yar. That's going to be a little bit of a food guzzler, unfortunately. In that I'm going to have to use any. It's kind of point where I was like, well, that's an extenuating circumstance where I utilize food. Can I take this? 4 minutes. It's a long fucking time. Keep the adrenaline. Keep it. Hold this. Okay. Next Angel of Death. So people are calling ARS with an American grading scale here. Yeah, I mean, it's not like the... Obviously, I'm sure there's a gig of fucking boss fights. And I'm honestly really excited to get into them. But my favorite shit in old school Runescape, I've said this a million times, I'll say it a million more. That was the fastest Yar in the fucking West. That was a 27-second kill in a yard. I don't think I would have prevented that if I was using, like, the most conservative possible system. I think he still would have gotten me. This is disrespect. Just downright fucking disrespectful is what it is. Sorry, I wasn't super paying attention to you, Carl. You have something you needed? You have something of mine? It's gotta keep you on your toes. Every now and then he's gotta bust out the fucking Yar in the third attack slot. Kika. How'd me kicking him in the balls kill somebody? Reflecta. Double mid. Fuck you. Absolute clown college. Any more ashes? Ash me. 91 Majik. We accelerate. The gaming only becomes faster. Kill this man. Wait a sec. I guess I should bring anti-poisons. I just don't know that it's worth it. I mean, I guess it has to be just over like another couple of green blubblers, right? I'm running low on side loader food. Ooh, Carl. Ooh, Carl. Ooh! 24 seconds! Where's your homies? What happened? Man got evaporated. Oh shit. Ah! He's ready! Fuck, I don't need this adrenaline. Butterfly, heal me. You're a little earlier than I was expecting. You good, sir? Speeding. He's fucking racing down the street to get his ass kicked. Whoever implemented the boss timers knew how to trigger dopamine. I don't know if we're gonna beat that one. I don't know if we're beating that one. That might be the pinnacle of attuned corrupted crystal wand staff technology. You gonna Yar? That's what I fucking thought, you little bitch. You can send a Yar into double mid, or you can not send it. I'll give you the choice. It's up to you, homie. Whatever you want to do. Thank you. Fuck. Just eat one, honestly. Also forgot how agree that kill. I might. I gotta remember to eat a not blubbler, like the tick that I sunshine, because then I have nothing to lose. What's your double mid consist of? Kick him in the balls and reflect. Sorry, we're out here using not RuneScape terminology. Double mid, I don't know if that's exclusively Final Fantasy terminology. I've never heard it called that anywhere else. Very possibly because like only Final Fantasy has the hilariously large number of mitigation options necessary to have like double mid be a thing that happens with any semblance of regularity. That's faster. Fishing and cooking sharks are farming this dude. A lot of fucking tank buttons in 14. Hold this. Kick him in the balls. Then I get debilitate. Then I usually give him 2 cycles. And top reflect, double mid. It's just like a fucking book, man. Open and shut. Got the term. I've been using shield off since I used the abilities. Ah, fair enough. Boing! That jumped really fucking far. Fair enough. Yeah, this one doesn't actually require a shield. Debilitate does not require you to have a shield out, but it lasts longer if you do. Fuck. My sunshine. I can't eat now. I waited too long. And I like it when it lasts longer. Place drops the aggressive most supplies, goddamn. I think it's really just how fast he's dying. I was gonna say we have surpassed the intended gear with which you would farm this, but that's literally not true because most of the gear I'm wearing is from this. Like he dropped most of it. All this armor's his. He drops the subjugator set. Oh, hey, stop that. Don't you fucking lose adrenaline. You quit that. You cut that shit out right now. No, I can't sunshine, Cass. Bar. Oh, absolutely. Debilitate's really good. Debilitate helps in a lot of situations. I think 100% probably just throw Debilitate on your bar. The second one I'm using, Reflect, does require a shield. But it also, you know, does what it says on the tin, which is Reflect. Uh-oh. And that's Resonance. Like, why the fuck are you alive? Which just makes me feel very happy every time it works. Because that shit should not be working while I'm standing in a room with 3 motherfuckers beating my ass. I super should not be successfully getting resonances very often. Because that's just the next attack. So it's not just like the next thing that hits you has to be Yar. It's the next thing that hits you has to be this guy and not his 3 closest friends. But it's really funny when it works. Also, yeah, that's a super interesting thing. Even though this game's engine is like hilariously slow tick-based molasses. Things like you get credit for same tick. Which is really cool, honestly. I like it a lot. You get credit for same tick. I can't hold all this shit. Empathy, I need you to hold some of this, okay? Empathy, I'm full. Help, mommy. I can't hold all this food. Please help me. Debilitate makes me the missing piece my devotion cooldown was. Yeah, if you're looking for something to fill the fucking gap, I mean, Debilitate's really, really good. Let me do one more. Won't be R. That's your, like, generalist, as far as I can tell out of the things that I have access to. There's clearly a lot of skills that are locked. But that's your generalist defensive. Don't need a shield. Don't need nothing. Fuck the pylons. All you need in your life is a good swift kick to the balls. Not even a demon that just looks like he's whole ass Satan can stand up to that one very well. Kicking the nuts will slow you down. I don't care who you are. Kicking the nuts, a good fucking square kick in the nuts. That was the wrong button. Damn it. From a lady with like 90s in her melee stats. You're slowing down. Your assault's getting a little bit neutered, I think. You're also getting a little bit neutered. You're gonna like second guess continuing this engagement that you're in. After you get kicked in the balls at full power by a woman who I'm pretty sure can bench press a hippopotamus You're gonna rethink a lot of things. The first thought at the forefront of your mind is gonna be, do I really want to keep fighting this woman? Confund if targets female. I mean, fair. That's true. It comes in both flavors. Both equally debilitating to your foes, so feel free to just send it. Don't feel like you gotta hold back. It's because you don't have any family jewels to target. This is some good shit. This is some good shit. I'm enjoying hanging out with Jambethy here, who I'm pretty sure is... you can do that. You can do a fucking... you do what you want, homie. You want to instant Yar? You do you. I think it's how you live your life. Big, strong nightmare demon. You know what you're about. You don't need my guidance. I'm gonna call you a bitch. But you know, you do you. Should have surged. It's not gonna be long enough. Just at all the thresholds, this is gonna be a sunshine pull. Okay, now I appreciate that I have sunshine. Next request: sunshine cooldown reduction. I would like to spam it more often, please. Guess I should not kick him. Why not kick a clock? Do one more. Give me one more. You're not gonna yard. He yard. Yeah, fair enough. You got me. Well played. Called his bluff. He wasn't bluffing. He's really tired of getting kicked in the balls. Yeah, I'll just have 2 of these. You guys look at me, adrenaline back before your boss respawns. You will not give me your adrenaline boss back before your boss respawns because you're fucking dead. Okay. Fair enough. 3 globals, then I'll do a sunshine. It could be a sunshine pull, that's fine. What's Jambethy doing? He's got 12 minutes left? That's okay. One of my primary concerns now is Jambethy expiring. While I'm in here just meat grinding this guy. We're very front-loaded on our drops from this guy. Which is useful. Because that meant I had the drops to fight him with. We have been quite heavily front-loaded. Hold that, please. He drops such a small pile of runes, it makes me wonder why they bothered adding him to his drop table at all. He drops so few of them. Hi. This could be a sunshine pull. It shouldn't be. It's gonna be, though. Need a safety potato. Because I'm about to face tank an unmitigated Yar. Ooh, Zamrak components. This is the great part. The dude can drop fucking nothing. And we're still getting those. There's my unmitigated Yar. We knew it was coming. I accepted this. I knew what I was signing up for. Also, 2 evasive components. Goddamn. Get a shark. See another shark. Oh shit. Ooh. Okay, this one for serious is not gonna be the one of them there. Sunshine pulls. Rather be front loaded than mega dry like my name is Verfitskatizo. I was following you at first, and then I don't know what happened to the back end of your sentence. But oh, 590 damage Yar. Oh, he's adorable. Look at him trying to do stuff. You got 590 damage Yar. You have killed 200 Carol Tootsie Rollses. Good work, everybody. Nope. Way too long. Good murdering, everybody. I know he's got a hard mode, but like, I'm really afraid of hard mode because we tried hard mode Giant Mole and it just honestly sucked ass. So hard mode Giant Mole wasn't scheduled for like super end game. So like maybe it'd be better to do hard mode. I'm assuming intelligent design in RuneScape again, chat. I don't learn. I would assume the whole point of hard mode would be that the drop rates are better. Hey, come here. I need you to keep my adrenaline up. Thank you. So that you're more likely to get stuff. So you don't have to farm him as much. So it's probably like an if I can do it, I should situation. And we probably could. Because we're killing him, you know. We're killing him. He's getting made deaded. I'd like to just not take any damage this kill if that's cool. Also known as how I remember devotion exists. My brain is really like hard locked and just using those 2 defensives on this guy though. Well, we got a mid. This is what we call one of them cons low damage kills. Cons like really low damage. You know, sometimes it is still RuneScape. You can roll pretty low. So I'll go ahead and eat 2 sharks and then instantaneously replace them with 3 sharks. It was pretty supply intensive. I mean 6 sharks. I mean 9 sharks. That was a Thanks. I appreciate it. Oh my god. Gaming. We're fucking gaming. This is gaming right here. That's what we're doing. This is a video game and we're gaming. We're absolutely fucking gamers. Bye, my child. Just fuck that guy because I have adrenaline just doing nothing. Burning a fucking hole in my pocket. Okay, this is now the looting space. I'm using it for loot. Simultaneously. Gonna make sure we don't run out of kill a guy sauce. The stick went out pretty fucking good, man, Shaw. What it's doing work. The man is getting sticked. He is getting fantastically Alright, my charge back. I was supposed to refill that. Look, I forgot, okay? I obviously forgot about the charge back. It's doing real fucking good. Sometimes we just don't do any fucking damage. It's still RuneScape. Not a Yar. Oh, taking that mitigated Yar. Ow. And it was a huge one. Just, why would anything else happen? You little dick. You little dick. Tiny dick. Having ass. That was an unfortunate one. The stick that kills you is the new hands now. Oh my god, it is the stick that kills you. It's the Menaphosian stick that kills you. But now it's the stick that kills them. Perhaps what it was always meant to be. The stick that kills you always knew that it could be more. The consistency, really. That's the value of precise, for sure. He's not even gonna fucking die. He's gonna yar me. What a fucking asshole, dude. What an actual piece of shit. What a dick! Out of here. I wanna hang out with my fucking butterfly. You guys suck. All that to get yard for a bazillion damage. I gotta hang out with my fucking butterfly. I come back to modern after you started. Toon Crystal Stick was a magic weapon I had. It's a pretty good magic weapon. Like, I don't know what the Krullo achievement is, and at this point I'm too afraid to ask. Yeah, we're about to run into a problem. That problem is Jimothy Turnbuckle has not long for this world. Ah, okay, good news. Since he yard fucking instantly, these are the most important pieces of loot to me. I want to keep those. Take all these. I'm gonna start sorting through Jimothy's goods. Man's about to shuck this mortal coil. I definitely think the Death Runes are the least valuable thing here. The Death Runes are phenomenally whatever. But there. I'll take everything. Okay, now we just gotta juggle by merit of our own inventory. We don't have anything else. You Big Daddy Demon drops today? No. Nothing crazy coming out yet today. Just picked up another couple of Zamorak components. Which, now that I've seen the true light of Impatient, I'm always happy to have. Man is absolutely, like, adapting. Improvising, and dare I say, overcoming. And that he is just fucking instantly slinging Yar in every pull now. He knows what he has to do. He uses his Yar instantly or he doesn't get it. And so he's using it instantly. Sunshine. Yeah, some more pieces of Zamorak Compost. That's what I meant. You like always get that though. That shit's like not rare at all. Which is why I'm not at all concerned about ripping it apart. Because if a day in the future comes where I think to myself, damn, I need that Zamorak War Priest, I could just come get it. Really not hard to acquire. Dead. Alivent. This is kind of stupid to throw out a shark for a tuna potato, huh? So I just really hate picking up one of them and leaving the other one. That very does not sit right with me. It's like everything is wrong in the world. Okay. Good heavens, look at the time. It's Yar o'clock! Should throw this down while I'm... Oh, the magic guy's not even aggroed, actually. Give him one more. Give him one more. Do one more attack. Was not punished for my sins. Give him one more. Give him one more. Perfect. Perfect double mid. Power of fucking die compels you. Goodbye, Jimothy Turnbuckle. It's been a good run. You did great, homie. I appreciate the hell out of you. As a gentleman. As a turtle. You're just a great dude. Bring me the man, please. Okay. Well, we've made it through 3/4 of an instance. And we still have, like, a not small amount of food left. We're out of buffing potions. So no more magic, no more defense. You are such a little bitch. You suck so much. Oh, what a true asshole. Hate because he anus. It's okay, my friend, this nice butterfly will come heal me. Thank you, nice butterfly. I appreciate your assistance. I can't believe, like, the XP here is actually kind of wild. This is my first taste of being able to really grind a boss. Just how fucking fast. We siphoned this gear yesterday. We just siphoned this. I'm feeling an early Yar. I'm feeling it. He's gonna Yar instead of VoIP. He VoIP, fuck. Yar? Yar? He ain't. Boys, he ain't Yarin. Unmitigated. Son of a bitch. At least he low rolled. Bullshit ass. Okay, I'm gonna eat food because he's not dying. Can't help but notice that he's not dying. This gives me a concern. He's found a working strategy. Being a little bitch. It's working out really well for him. So far, it's incredibly effective for him to either just like Yar immediately or wait 25 minutes to Yar. As long as he does one of those and does not do it anywhere in the middle. He needs to throw that shit down the second the fight starts on like his third swing, or he needs to not use it. And that's what he has learned. Getting a lot of damage this pole, actually. I need a jellyfish. I ain't had a jellyfish in a while. Kind of forgot what they taste like. Boys, I don't think we're gonna. I think he's gonna Yar me. I killed him with the ability. You ever, hey boys, you ever kick Satan in the balls so hard he dies? Oh, sharks. Cool. Every time I think to myself, well, it's been a pretty good run. Sorry, Super Restores, I can't carry you. My beast has left me. Sunshine. We're doing good work here. Got Bubba with rainbow jelly in it. I imagine jellyfish are not like the chunks floating in my drink. I do think jellyfish have like very little physical substance to them. So probably. You're a little bitch. You're being a little bitch, Carl. He knew he was gonna get absolutely fucking disintegrated. That wasn't even that much of a disintegration. 30 seconds ain't even that fast. What a little fucking dickhead, man. What a little dickhead. I love the steel arrow drops. They're so funny. Like, just every now and then, you see the influence of the fact that this game has been around since, like, 2003 poke through. Like, when this motherfucker drops less than 100, like, level 10 arrows. Which are still on his drop table for some reason. So every folk song he just starts saying with kicking Satan in the balls. What's up, USN Mercer Ultimate? Are you here for more?
Just dropping
to
by.
Bless my demon slaying again? He VoIPed. When he should have noiped. How you doing? Having a great time. Hope your drives aren't wearing on you too bad. Honestly, it's continues to be amazing to me that you can, you know, do that. There's definitely like a level of dedication / willpower I sure as shit do not possess. The fucking 10 stack. Hold on. 10 stack. 1 for every minute. I'm gonna still be here kicking this dude's ass. I think we can live a whole instance. I think we can do it. I will do... Chad, do not let me forget. We're doing all the sub stuff after I leave this instance for whatever reason. It has occurred to me it's possible I could do a whole hour instance without leaving. I want that to happen. Oh, damn it. Question. Switching weapons does immediately stop asphyxiate. Okay, I felt like it was, but I wasn't sure. I'll see something funny. I'm gonna poop my pants and he's gonna die. Fuck. He barely lived. I was gonna shit myself, so I already died. Can I use this? Cool, thank you. I would read all the names out, but I want to do it like half-acid style. I want you guys to get your proper Dunk Storm experience. But first, I gotta kill Carl several more times. Stop making me kill 40 Oh, it's behind. It's entirely behind Lanyakia. We have 200 Zamorak kills right now. Like on the little tracker thingy. Stop making me kill 40 people to come in the door. I think we're past that, Carol. Thank you. Vessel supply drop. Love to see it. My most powerful spell, Trippo Extendo. Maybe you've heard of it. Ancient magic from the before times. I'm not close enough to loot this shit. God damn it. It's really good magic, honestly. Trippo Extendo is a really fucking good spell. I should eat one, though. Hi, Carl. I'm gonna do an early sunshine, even though I definitely shouldn't. Because it took me like 5 globals to get it out. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I kind of fuck this guy, and I'm just really kind of feeling myself right now, you know? I'm feeling the fucking sauce. Oh my god, it worked out. Holy shit. I can't believe this should not have worked. That should not have fucking worked. Can you guys give me 100 adrenaline? So that I can, do one of them, their butterflies. Thank you. We're stalling. We're stalling. Survive. Objective survive. I just want to stay here for a full instance. Just to say I've done it. I feel like that's the point at which you have conquered a boss. If you can come in here with 1 fucking inventory and live in his house, shit in his toilet. Do one more. You're not gonna ER. For a full hour instance, you have wondered. Instance time is covered? Oh shit, it is. We got 7 minutes. The devil may like to see it. Here, let me temporarily do one of these. Fuck, that still covers it. Never mind. The only scene I could move to would cover my inventory. I think the inventory is more critical to the experience of the will we make it? Will he, won't he? Seeing the food we have left. 7 sharks. 2 jellyfish. 6.5 minutes. Vampirism's gonna give out. It's not gonna make it to the end. Could switch to Poison Purge. But Vampirism's not gonna make it. I'm getting my fucking $200,000 worth out of this instance. Every naked yar we take now is a pretty big deal. We really need to, like, not be taking unmitigated yars. Because that's like minus a shark or two every time. This dude is fucking me. This dude's doing some shit to me, man. He's a guy. He's just a guy being a dude. Just a dude being a guy. Just a lad. Just one of the boys. Made a shark. 5 minutes. 5 minutes of giant demon grinding action. Maybe I should use asphyxiate last when I'm trying to do the like sunshine cycles. Because I don't think I. Oh fuck. My bones. Ugh. Look at another shark. Oh no! Oh, we're gonna be fucking close. I'll tell you that much. We're gonna be close. This is gonna be right on the border. Oh, I waited too long. No, I didn't. I'm not in combat. I'm gonna eat the last jellyfish. I don't know if we're gonna make it. He's also coming out dick a fucking swinging this pole. A lot of damage on the board. I think I have to eat. I'm taking so much. Yes! Supplies! No! Unmitigated yar! We are feasting, and also there is a famine. We're gonna get one more butterfly. 2 tuna potatoes. Oh, we're getting resupplied. We're getting supplied, boys. We're getting fed. He's keeping us going. Things were starting to look grim. But now they're looking still grim, but a little bit less. 3.5 minutes. I don't know. I don't know that we do it. We got 1 minute until we lose vampirism. Then we got to rely on Poison Purge to get us across the finish line. I forgot where the odds. Well, yeah, I'm going to do that after, you know, this. We're a little over. But the leeway is not that tight. I started this trip, like, right at the beginning of the hour. What? You feel the ring of wealth power. You get a piece of trash. Thanks? Sometimes you forget you're playing Runescape, and every now and then you get a reminder. Reactivate this. Poison Purge, go. Alright, it's time for Poison Purge to stand. We ran out of vampirism. We're not a vampire anymore. The Twilight fantasies have ended. Now all we have is the slow, supple fucking ticks of Poison Purge. Boy, howdy, are we taking a lot of goddamn damage. There's the R. The Moglio. He's hurting. I'm getting bonitis. Please, minions. Feed me. I'm hungry. I need somebody's lunchbox. Please. Minute 30. A minute 30. Don't believe in squid. Believe in Cassandra Lee. A minute 30. I'm at full health. Poison Purge be rolling. I have a sip of prayer pot left, so 2 prayer pots is exactly the correct amount to bring these days in our current state. I wonder what happens at the end. I've never run an instance down before. You just get banned. Does it say like congratulations, you won? I thought I'd have one more. I'd have one more global. So if the residents, or not the residents, devotion to try and mitigate damage a little more, but I should have just stuck with the plan. I could have double mitted that one. It's okay, didn't do that much. Killing a big ugly fucking demon. There goes my Cassandra Vampire Princess fanfiction. I can be a vampire for exactly 1 hour every stream. So like the fanfiction's not dead, it just needs to be like a degree of limited in scope. Come on. Sunlight. Oh, we did it. Oh, I just looked up at the timer. We did it. What happens? Like it immediately yeeted? It's over. The arena has now expired and no further bosses will spawn. We did it. The army, do it. Give me one for the road. Just so I can remember what it feels like. Give me a fucking roadie. We have successfully stolen Krill's house. We did it. That's neat. You know what feels like fucking progress? That shit feels like progress. We did it, lads. This is my house now. We even went up in sharks. That feels pretty good. Now doing the Ceratoma area. New challenge. Fight Ziliana for more than 4 minutes. Oh, baby. Gaming. Absolutely gaming. Neat. I outlived my turtle being a vampire and Krill. And at the end of the day... Oh, you can just pay to in your instance? Buy time do. Buy more time. Oh, is that... Wait, that's not on the instance. Oh, that's over here? No, what is that? That's not on the instance. That's for this. The instance is over here. I don't know what else that could possibly do. I've never noticed there was an hourglass over here. Is that always there? It's weird it's here because there's an hourglass on this little instance timer thing. It's behind this paper. Well, lads, I gotta take a break. I shit upon your house, Krill. You have been well and truly fucking conquered. Even home with a couple more Zamorak components in my pockets. A gratuitous ass whooping that hath been laid down. And time for a break. All right, but first, that's why I need you to remind me. That's why I need you to remind me. I had 10 minutes of eating Krill's ass. I knew I wasn't going to remember. Not because, like, I don't value this or anything, but because...
It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats. Amen. I'm gonna go out.
Oh no.
I'm gonna let myself get. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
Oh, they stack.
It's raining hats.
Wait, hold on.
It's raining hats. It's raining hats. It's raining hats. It's raining hats. Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
I wanted to stack a bunch. Why doesn't it stack now?
I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna let myself
I think it just bugged. I don't think it's supposed to stack.
Fucking dumb.
I'm sad, man. Oh, that was gonna be funny. Anyway, U.S. Mercer Hold, who surely was a very demanding job, has departed. I appreciate your hats. I really wanted to finish out that instance, and I didn't want to take a shit ton of damage or die looking away. But
Eureka and
we got a
Kraken
bunch of lads in here with some victory hats
It's raining
to
hats.
commemorate the occasion. Turner
Hallelujah.
Coletti, Dante
It's raining
64X,
hats.
Lender, Stormruler 558, Fenelon Fiber, Creed
I'm
Brand
gonna
47,
go
quite
out.
literally,
I'm gonna
Leonidas
let
4415,
myself
Nuker
get
Noah, and Sammy Gents.
Absolutely. Fucking
Hats.
dumped. It's raining hats.
It'll be raining.
Hallelujah. It's raining hats.
I gotta take this break. Fortunately, the need to stop the continual ad spam that is Twitch is not quite that stringent. There's a little bit of extra time. We still got like 9 minutes left before everyone starts getting slapped. So it's not technically every hour. It's like every hour and 20 minutes or every hour and 30 minutes. But that's like a weird and awkward time. I guess I could do it every hour and a half, but then I would have to be really strict about it. I would have to do it every hour and a half. I like this way. We try and keep it on the hours. It gives us a little leeway for in the middle of something. Anyway, I'm going to stand up, stretch my legs, bask in the glow of beautiful fucking everybody. I'm going to attempt to let this dog sit on my lap because she very much would like to. I don't know if it's going to work. She is much bigger than when I got her. She doesn't really fit in this chair anymore. She is no longer the extremely tiny bean that she once was. Whoa. There we go. She doesn't really fit. But she would really like to hang out and be a dog. Her little eyebrows are so fucking funny, man. I love her eyebrows. Gigi, you're such a funny looking dog. Alright, I feel like I am sufficiently moist. Thank you. Thank my hand. Yep. Make sure the fingers. Get the fingers. Make sure those are wet too. You can't neglect that. That's real important. That's big business right there. That's gonna matter a lot. Other next finger. She's not biting me, she's just putting my finger in her mouth because I swear to God her goal is to make sure I'm sufficiently fucking moist. Oh, next finger, we're going down, going bottom of the hand. Okay. I am like visibly wet. Thank you. Thank you, Gigi. I'm very damp now. I appreciate your assistance. But if we're gonna be it's so wet. If you're gonna hang out in the chair, I'm gonna need you to not do that. At least not like literally continuously. I am damp now. I don't actually need to be damp. Literally all my combat guys, minus this dude. Haha! I call this man Dip Shittington. He's here to do business. Let's switch everyone over to the Warhol on account of it fucks. It's got bigger numbers and everything else. Lord Lobster has returned with some sand. It's actually that after years of constant instinct, your skin takes vaguely of mac and cheese. He just thinks you're delicious. I'd fucking buy it, honestly. With the incredible fervor with which she licks, I'd believe it. Okay, let me go see how much gunpowder do I need. I'm starting to get caught up on these buildings. I upgraded my bar. My bar now needs slate and cherry wood. This needs cherry wood and a thing I've never seen in my life. This needs cherry wood and a thing I've never seen in my life. 1,500 and 2,000. So I need 3,500. I have 2,600. We're most of the way there. 2% boost to, I think, honestly, like, the very minor fucking success rates at actually doing missions is probably more important. Whoops. How are you gonna make blue bad? Oh, shit. And then that's just straight cherry wood. That's 5K, though. That is a lot. So I need to get up to 1,500. You're gonna fall off the chair, Gigi. I think you're too big for this. Gigi, I think you're too big. I'm sorry. I know. Gigi, I know that you like sitting in the chair. I know. But I think you're too big. I'm sorry. I think you have become too large. I don't think this is gonna work anymore.
got word of a special little something you're...
Thank you.
Oh, you're gonna love...
Ah, it's gunpowder. That's the thing that I need. Thank you. We misclick because we expect the right option to be okay. That's a real phenomenon. Then why isn't it? I could get Rocco Fang. Surely there's got to be a way to get captains that don't just like suck balls, right? How much trade do I have? 141. 140 to hire somebody. Hey, look at you. You're banned. What do we have left? One chuckle fuck? We have like one. No, two. Two chuckle fucks. Two chuckle fucks remain. Wait, why is my merchant on the boat? Oh, because this was actually a really hard mission. That was why. There was a reason. That was every fucking combat guy I own. Minus King Dingleberry. Okay. We're getting there. I have a captain here, bro. It's like they just suck though. Like, I mean, yeah. It's literally the same guy. You just changed his name. The only thing you changed is his name. It's this. He just came back with a fucking haircut. Yes, my name is Bartholomew. Bartholomew Witch. Bartholomew Witch. Bartholomew Witch is my name, sir. Here for hire. Our dipshit is also known as King Dingleberry. It's hard to keep track of this lore. Like, don't. GG. I think you're too big for the chair. I know. This is a great sadness. But this moment comes in every young puppy's life where you realize you're just too big to sit in the gaming chair. It's not a very large seat, okay? It's really not like meant for a dog to also join me. I'm trying to sit so up to give her maximum seatage. I don't think you fit, Gigi. The era may have come to an end. Perhaps it's time for a new throne. I need like an ultra wide. Did they make gaming chairs where the like design intention is to allow a dog to also sit in your lap? Like, is that a market? Do we have dog-friendly gaming chairs? I need a gaming chair with like a sidecar, so I can just put Gigi right here, and she'll be happy. Now, what do we need? Some of our loading equipment has had a part stolen. We need to find a spare part for the turning mechanism. I mean, what, a wheel? Fine oak plank. Cutlass. Saw. Bottle of rum. Bolt of cloth. Lantern. A cannonball. These are all wrong. A good rod. And a Pokemon meme. A hammer. What would I use? A marlin spike. That's not what's going to go on the wheel. Dirty looking rope. It's probably not that. Cog. Are you munching? I know you're not munching. GG. I don't think that's right, though. That's just the best one I've seen. Would you like a cog? Okay, cool. Cutlass was in this one. Nope, a cutlass was in this one. Nope, a cutlass was in this one. Nope, a cutlass was in this one. There it is. Drink. Bottle of rum was in this one. There you go. Merry Christmas. Enjoy. There's that weird 3-seat adjustable chair designed for you to adjust so you can like sit in it cross-legged, sit in it properly, etc. I mean, that would work. Oh, I got a lifeboat. Stop! 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 Gigi, just sit there. Just sit. What do you want? My space is being invaded. Okay. I believe my space is being invaded. Gigi, you're not gonna fit. I know you're trying. You're trying very hard to find a way in which you can sit in this chair. It's not gonna happen. Between the general size of the seat of the gaming chair and the fucking popsicle sticks that are my legs, providing exactly 0% of a lap, you're not gonna find a space. I'm sorry. It's not meant to be, Gigi. I know you have big dog dreams. You were a wee little puppy when we brought you home, like, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. You got a lot of goop in your eye. Let me goop your eyeball. You got some boogus. Alright, there we go. I'm sorry. Hi, Saren. I was dealing with the dog. Sorry, I'll spin the wheel now. Yes, I know. I know. I know overtime's on your contract. I know. You want that pink slice? Well, you gotta want it real bad. You gotta want it real bad. Because this pink slice is just impossible. Okay, I said I was gonna leave Dimension of D on the wheel on purpose. But I did that. Hey, come back. Come back. Before I figured out that I could see what the diary did. Saren. Saren! So we're gonna spin it again and then I'll replace it later. But the lazier I am about replacing this, the more likely you guys already get the pink slice. Because it means we get extra spins. What do you think, Gigi? What do you think, Gigi? It's not gonna be the pink section, is it, Gigi? It's gonna be timeline. Timeline quests. Okay, fair enough. Thank you, Saren. Here's your timeline, Gigi. Here's the timeline. I have to, like, if I let go of her, she's gonna slide off. I have to physically sit here and hold her. The only way it works. What's the pink slice? Pink slice of Shaggets, give me a hint. So timeline's real not exciting these days, but you know, we'll work on it. I don't want to do observatory quest. I guess I'll do observatory quest. Okay. 3 wooden planks, a bronze bar, and molten glass. Let me go grab most of those things. Put us baby wraps and just wrap her onto your chest. That would totally work, actually. That would keep her in the chair. She's only upset because she can't stay in the chair. That's the only thing that she wants. She just wants to be able to stay in the chair. Because she likes to sit in my lap. Because she is a very friendly being. Actually, no, Sharkadomin. What am I doing? Sharkadomin. Sharkadomin! It's been so long! Where is my shark head? Power of Sharkadomin flows through me. I'm ready. I'm ready for questing. Anyway, what? 1 molten glass and a bronze bar was what we needed? GG, you have to sit though. That's the trade. Okay, that's the trade. If you can figure out how to sit down here, if you can fits, you can sit. But like, you gotta sit. She's so upset she can't stay here. It's not working. She can't do it. Chair is too small. You guess the bronze bar is bronze wire. I definitely do not remember enough about this quest to know. I actually do have bronze bars. Oh, I thought I thought I had it in ore and I was gonna have to smelt one. I never mind, I need an anvil then. So I guess we'll just go to Lumbridge. Get dog pillow for your lab. We need a solution. I don't know what the solution is. A chair with a dog sidecar would be truly fucking hilarious. I would love a dog sidecar. Gigi has been spooked. She has entered spooked mode. Spooking has begun. She's licking me to make sure I'm okay. Would dog stay in the sidecar? No, dog would not stay in the sidecar. Dog would attempt to clamber out of the sidecar into the chair because she doesn't want to be in the sidecar. She wants to be in my lap. That's what she wants in her life. Because she is a small bean and she is full of love and joy. And she just wants to be a lap dog. Which is fine when I'm sitting in, like, anything but a gaming chair. Because they really don't make these to have a dog sit with you. That sounds like Ziliana got hit. Oh shit, Sharkadoma doesn't have mobile. I was thinking about this yesterday. After we really started to make some solid progress on invention and make our first, like, widgets to do anything. My ass needs one piece of augmentable hybrid gear. I need one augmentable hybrid chest piece or pair of pants. Because if I can get that, then I can make like a really just generalist piece. I can make a chest piece or a pair of pants that has like mobile and scavenger and wise. Or even like mobile and scavenger and enlightened. Or I'm going to the observatory, right? It starts at the observatory. Yes. Gotta bring a dual linked over here, but whatever. Was this old school Runescape? And then I can put that on whenever I'm just doing like Slayer or generic skilling or just going on quests or fucking whatever. I could wear the like mobile scavenger wise enlightened piece. And then I can gear all of my armor, like the Verax plate skirt and the subjugation and stuff, with just pure ass whoopery. Because I don't have to finagle mobile into that set somehow. And there may very possibly be like boss fights where mobile becomes super fucking useful. And in that case, I mean, we'll deal with that as it comes. But I think the guy's supposed to be in here? And there's you. Oh, he's in the fucking corner. Hello. What would you like to talk about? The observatory quest. Hi, welcome to the magnificent wonder of the observatory, where wonder is all around you, where the stars and the wonders of the heavens can be wondered. Okay. How might I help you? You have an observatory. Of course! We have a superb telescope up in the observatory on the hill. A truly marvelous invention, the likes of which you'll never behold again in your dumb little shitty life. Well, it would be if it worked. Don't interrupt! It fucking doesn't even work. No, don't listen to him, he's joking. Aren't you my faithful assistant? No, dead serious, hasn't been working for a long time. You get back to work and stop sticking your nose in! Okay, so it's busted. Why is it busted? I suppose there's no use keeping it a secret. The house is outside. Those little goblin huts, yeah? There are goblins in those huts! Since they moved here, they've caused nothing but trouble. Last week, my telescope was tampered with. Now, parts need replacing before it can be used again. They've even been messing around in the dungeons under the area. Something needs to be done. Hey, boss, you think this shark lady could help us? Stop being so rude! Shark lady, could you help us? Me? You sure? What do you need, buddy? Oh, thank you so much. I'll need some materials for the telescope so it can be used again. 3 planks of wood at the telescope base. My system will help you with obtaining these, won't you? Guess I don't have a choice. Go talk to him if you need some advice. Okay, it's already in my inventory. Yep, I already had them. Well done, this will make a big difference. Now the bronze for the tube. Oh, assistant! I already have it. It's in my inventory. Also, why would you not just give me this entire list up front? This is so fucking annoying. I'm really glad I just looked, because I've done this quest before. Here's a bronze bar. The lens mate, give me some molten glass. Please. Bring me just a steaming fucking heap of molten glass. Still malleable. I could have told you all 3 of these things at once, but I really wanted to make you take 3 trips to the bank for no reason. Let's make the lens. This is why people just follow wiki guides on quests, shit like this. Need to be made to an exact shape and size. Well, obviously, hence why we have a lens mold. Not anymore. Well, those goblins took it. Sadly, I don't suppose you could find it, could you? Yeah, sure. Where do I start? No idea. You could ask my useless assistant if you want. What the fuck did I do? Hello, useless assistant. Can I have a word with you, sir? Sure, how can I help you? Where would I find this lens mold? I'm sure I heard one of those goblins talking about it. I bet they're hiding it somewhere. Probably using it for some strange purpose, I'm sure. Based on what? I had a nice new star chart. Till recently, I wanted to do an errand for the professor the other day, and I saw a goblin using it. Some kind of hanky to blow his nose. Oh, great. I want to look through the dungeon they have under their little village. Okie dokie. To the weird dungeon. We're off to do one of the most pointless quests in the game. It's not quite Glock Tower, but it's really close. Oh, the goblin needs a hanky to blow his nose. Pay attention. Keep up. Hello, Siren. How doing? I think your coffee welcome is going to be super fucking funny. That's going to be a solid meme when I put it on. Had trouble sleeping that night. Oh, I know how much that shit sucks. Because that's a sizable chunk of my life. Hey, sleeping guard. Oh.
Okay.
Oh, well, that was pointless. Okay. Need a key. A key to the goblin hole. Are any of you not just goblins? Do any of you have anything? Poke. You decide to be an asshole, and then you got poked. You know, that's what happens. You decide to be a dick, you're gonna get a little bit pokered. The treasure chest. You guys keep your key in a separate locked container like this? Why? They just locked a spider in a treasure chest. Oh god, there's a bunch of chests, and one of them at fucking random's gonna have the key, isn't it? Is that what we're doing? Is that the game here? Search every chest until we find the key. I don't know that that's what we're doing, but I don't have a better idea. What's in the box? The spider is now somebody else's problem. Oh boy, anti-poison. Okay, well, I'm not poisoned anymore, so that's good. We got that going for us, which is nice. A chest way over there. If I got jumped by a poison spider, I'd log in a chest till it's dead too. That's fair. Update. Very important update. This is critical. Everyone pay attention, please. We did it. She actually figured out how to fit. She has achieved comfort. About 1/3 of her is not on the chair because the chair ends like right here. And you can see that her butt clearly goes past that. So there is a decent chunk of dog that is not in fact on the chair. But you know, most of the dog is on the chair. And she is, as they say, big chillin'. Doing a little slap. Taking a little nap. Having a good time. Being a dog. Am I just supposed to be fucking murdering people for the key? Why? How many chests full of fucking poisonous spiders do you have? Follow-up question. For what possible reason? Why do you need these? I just kind of assume it was like an accident. But you clearly fucked it enough times. That's not the case. Oh my god. It's interesting that they... I know that was just like a Carol Tootsie Rolls thing. But clearly in RuneScape 3, just enemies do that. So it's not just like carte blanche immunity to poison for a week. Oh no. I farted and Gigi woke up. Oh no. Gigi, go back to sleep. It's okay. You had achieved comfort. I can't even talk to these guys. I feel like these are just like nothing sandwiches. They're here fucking dialoguing. Oh no. She is adjusting. She's doing a big wiggle. Her comfort has been ruined. Much like friends on basically a daily basis by my complete inability to not fart the instant I feel like I have to fart. A very regular source of contention in this household. But in my defense, you know, you gotta poot. Is it search every single chest and it's in the last one? Because there's only 2 left. This is the last one. It's been so long, they're starting to reclose themselves. I wonder if that's scripted. Probably, right? It's probably search every single chest. I did remember this quest sucking gigaballs, and the reason is because it was an old school RuneScape, where you're doing this entire quest, but you're walking. Because you can run for about 4 seconds before you're out of energy. You didn't even wake all the way up yet. I just ran around the corner and bukakied him. Give me this, thank you. I have a lens mold now. Mission accomplished. Good work, everybody. I think I should bring the spring cleaner to Krill. There was a decent amount. He drops enough salvage. There was a decent amount of parts I missed out on. I didn't bother like looting and manually disassembling most of the things he dropped. The spring cleaner would be good there. We've reached the point where I can just do an entire hour. Oh, now he's over here. He escaped his prison. What should I talk about? The fucking quest I'm in the middle of doing, dude. Did you bring me the mold? Yup. Well, I guess they were using it to cook some vile concoction. Yeah, that was really solid. I guess you have a sense of smell. Here you go. Please don't give that to him. Last time I tried any crafting, I had to spend a week cleaning up after the explosion. Ow. Yep, I think in this instance, you would probably better do it. Use the mold with the molten glass to make a new lens. Okay, we'll do it this way. I would like to talk about the quest I'm in the middle of doing. Please. Here you go, and here's the mold. I don't have anything to do with this. Wonderful! At last, I can fix the telescope. Would you accompany me to the observatory? You simply must see the telescope in operation. Sure. Superb! You'll have to go via the dungeon under the goblin settlement since the bridge is broken. You'll find stairs at the observatory from there. To the dungeon again. This is a grapple shortcut, right? Can I just grapple beside this? Does this quest unlock that? I think the quest unlocks that. Which I guess the advantage doing the quest is now you can go back to the observatory for, like, no reason. I like how they put a warning on this. Like, hey, watch out, there's goblins. So, like, if you just installed Runescape and started here instead of Tutorial Village, it's physically possible to die. When the guy also goes to the dungeon? I mean, I guess. He must, right? If it exists in lore enough for him to bring it up, he must actually go through the dungeon. Guys, I'm excited about this Resident Evil shit. The more I think about it, the more I'm actually excited. Because I have, like, very little base of caring about it. Because I haven't played it. But when this many people really like a game, it's either going to be really good or it's going to be Viva Pinata. Which, to be fair, I don't know if that was a bunch of people so much as, like, just Hexy. The observatory. Great eye into the heavens. You gonna do more chat boxes? I'm not switching scenes. You're gonna do more chat boxes. Look, this is the lens I just made right here. That's the lens I just crafted. If I switch scenes, you're gonna immediately pop a chat box up, so you're sunk cost at this point. Hi, Professor. Oh, hello there. I'm just adding the finishing touches. Yeah, well, you do you, I guess. Thank you. All right, let's get this finished. Viva Pinata's very neat. Viva Pinata's good. Viva Pinata was poggers. So much Stockholm Syndrome in one fucking chat. Viva Pinata made me want to blow my fucking brains out, dude. Holy shit. That game made me want to, like, end my life immediately. I played that game all twice, and both times I had a reasonable time. I mean, I had a reasonable time, I guess. I just hated it. Basically the entire time it was doing it. It's like the game was killing me and it hurt the entire time I was dying. Awesome fucking Taco Bell. This dog is such a noodle. She's just like draped over my leg. It's the only way she could stay in the chair. I love this dog. Gigi is such a good dog. Sounds like I think on most games you play, honestly. Well, make games that are good. Like Hi-Fi Rush. It's clearly possible. The industry just has forgotten how to do it in the last 5 years. Hello, friend. This is a pretty neat big fucking telescope thing you have here. Certainly is. Please take a look through the telescope and tell me what you see. I want to look. What do I see? Just gonna be on the test. It's two dudes fucking. All right. The quest. Hello, friend. I looked through the telescope. What did you see? You're not sure? You can find out by looking at the star charts that are on the walls downstairs. It was the first option. That's... What can I say, man? I'm a genius. It's why we're here streaming. That's why I'm the live streamer. That's why we make the big bucks here on twitch.tv/Squiddish. I'm fucking unstoppable. Woo, I'm so smart, I learned. That's Aquarius, also known as two dudes fucking. It seems suitable then to award you with water runes. By Saradomin's earlobes, you must be a friend of the gods indeed. Is it because I'm wearing a full Saradomin outfit and have a shark for a head? I just jump down. Oh yeah, and then we get the shortcut. Yep, okay. That was a quest. That's one of the quests you can go talk to the Varrock Museum about. Yeah, I knew there was a shortcut. Okay. That's one of them? That was a grappling hook shortcut. Maybe they just got rid of the grappling hook in RuneScape 3. Alright, back to... Okay, so Pathfinder has been re-greened. Adventurer did not get anything added to it. It's still green. Champion got 2. So they didn't really change that much pre-legendary, and it looks like they mostly just added a bunch of fucking mini quests. So we can clean this back up really quickly. All of these are RuneScape 3 quests. Scorpion Catcher, Purple Cat. The Scorpion Catcher and Purple Cat. Those are both brand new quests. So let's go. This requires... Oh, it just means we're going to have to go into that place probably. All right, Scorpion Catcher. Let's put this thing up on the scene here. This is one of the dumbest names that I have come up with so far. I am the Stingy Grabbist. Scorpion Catcher was 2002, not a new quest. Oh, I guess I just never did it then. To Thormac on the top floor of his tower south of the Seers village. Oh, this is the random quest. It's like at this giant fucking tower right here. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, I've definitely never done this. It's not like I did all the quests in old school RuneScape or anything. I did not. This is more souther than I thought it was. For some reason, I thought this was going to be up there. Go to the other side of the city, please. I'm going to have to put more wax in my quick teleport pretty soon. Dumb, but not inaccurate. I am the Stingy Grabber. Let me just load up my fucking teleportato. How much wax is that going to take? Why is it going to be 1 billion? Reset a harmony pillar. That's a thing that it can do? Yeah, just do them all. What are you going to take? 400? 300? That's fine. I think that's new, because the last time I went to go recharge my thingy, it just fucking sucked off all my Viswax in 1 second, and my entire stack was gone. Even they pulled it out of my bank, even. I vividly remember that. Not that bad. I have plenty of wax. I'm not worried about it. Holy shit, the year is 2023 and people are still out here chopping these magic trees. Crazy. Okay, hello? The top of the weird tower. It was pretty much exactly the same thing as the Enchanted Water Tiara, from which my water rune stack has still not recovered. Hello there. I am Thormac the Sorcerer. Don't suppose you could be of assistance to me? What's up, buddy? I've lost my pet scorpions. They're lesser Caridian scorpions, a very rare breed. I left their cage door open. Now I don't know where they've gone. There's 3 of them, and they're quick little beasties. They're all over Gielinor. Okay, so this is like 3 clue steps. What do I get? Suppose I can aid you with my skills as a staff sorcerer. Most battle staffs around here are a bit puny. I can beef them up for you a bit. Well, one of them is in the Barbarian Agility course. Level 31 Prayer. Alright, how would I do this? Well, I have a scorpion cage here, which you can use to catch them in. I was like, that cannot be the end of the conversation. If you go up to the village of seers, one of them will be able to tell you where the scorpions are now. Okay. Do you not literally have, like, a crystal ball? And some divination equipment, like, literally right here? Can't you do it? No, I could just teleport there via lodestones. But we're gonna get the questing experience. I'll walk over there. Calls himself a sorcerer. Does he not need runes or something? He can cast anything regardless of his magic level. It just scales down. He didn't have to learn it. It's just native to him. Something, shanty of the sea. I am perfectly fine with that in 2nd edition. This Sea Shanty 2... 2nd edition? Sea Shanty 2 RuneScape 3 fucking bangs. Talk about Scorpion Catcher. Okay, this is the right guy. Many greetings. I need to locate some scorpions Thormax sent me. Oh, what does that old fellow want? Lost his valuable lesser Caridian scorpions. Well, you've come to the right place. I'm a master of animal detection. You can tell by the fact that I am a random nameless seer. Let me look into my looking glass. Are you okay? Oh, I see a scorpion. Yes. A dark place between a lake and a holy island. There by the entrance shall you find it. So close and yet so far. Can you just tell me where it is? That wouldn't be very fun, would it? That's how we're gonna be. That's how we're gonna be today. That's how we're gonna be. Taverley Dungeon was my first thought, and looking at the map does sort of still make me think that is my first thought. That continues to be my first thought. Anyone see a scorpion? There's a cat. By the entrance, in a dark place. So by the entrance, like by the inside of the entrance. I would have thought by the entrance would be outside, but he said it's in a dark place. Oh, hold on. Wait, what the fuck? How do I... What the fuck? That is an enclosed room. Fucking by the entrance, he says. By the entrance, he says. Without a hint of fucking irony. Can I do this? This is required. Oh my god, I can actually do that? Did they lower that requirement, or is my agility higher than it ever was in old school? Come here, little fucker. How would I search this? Okay, there's one fucking scorpion. You little bitch. Okay. Next. Scorpion. One of them is obviously on the Barbarian Agility course. Talk about Scorpion Catcher. I have retrieved the first scorpion. Guy who was definitely the same guy I just talked to. Oh, check my looking glass. The second Carid scorpion has been spirited away by a brute of a man. He runs a shop in a village. 2 canoe trips from Lumbridge. That's all I can tell you about that scorpion. Any more scorpions. But good that you should ask. I have information on the last scorpion for you. Seems to be some sort of upstairs room. There's some brown... Oh, no. Brown... Oh, God. That's not a fucking clue, my guy. All right, all right, all right. It's upstairs in the Edgeville Monastery because that requires 31 prayer to get to. Happy now? No. Go where monks reside. Up a tree. Monks! Not monkeys! Okay. I never knew. I forgot that you need a prayer level to get up here, and I never knew what the prayer level was, but I guess it's 31. All right. Solid quest dialogue. Hello, little Korean scorpion. Come here, little guy. So a large man, I'm pretty sure it's the barbarian agility course, but a large man, 2 Canute stops from Lumbridge? Is like, I'm pretty sure that's Gunner's Grun. What, am I gonna talk to them and they're gonna tell me to go to the barbarian outpost? What if I just don't do that? What if I just go to the barbarian outpost? Because I'm actually pretty sure that that scorpion has literally always been there on the ground of the Edgeville Monastery. Because I've seen it before and I've wondered, why the fuck is there a scorpion here? What the fuck is this scorpion doing? So I don't think I actually have to do anything to make them spawn. I think if I can just find it, I can just have it. Because it's right there. I'm pretty sure you're supposed to go talk to probably the helmet store is the only store I can think of in Barbarian Village vendor, and then he would probably tell you something, and there might even be like a secondary tangent before someone eventually sent you up here. But because the bar crawl is required, that 1,000,000% means the scorpion is in the barbarian agility course. There's nothing else that... Who the fuck said, I wonder if this quest is possible blind? And Jesus fucking Christ, what do you think was the highest grade I managed to graduate in elementary school? Holy fuck. Unless there's a second half to this quest is difficulty rating 0. Like... Oh my god, I never realized until this moment how low chance faith in me is. That was me and I can't read. This is an extremely straightforward quest. Yeah, the hints are very adequate. I don't know what was up with the third one, but like I sussed out the quest requirements. Oh, my little scorpion's home at last. That's the whole quest. Nope, that's it. That's, you guys really just think that little of me. Okay. 6,625 strength XP for God only knows what reason. And Thormac will upgrade elemental battle staves to mystic battle staves for 40,000 coins. Huh. Those are equally useless. Hard if you know anything about the map. Like, if this was one of the first quests you did, which it can't be because you have to have done the bar crawl, which I think has at least a decent... Like, you did not install RuneScape today quest. And 31 prayer isn't nothing. 31 prayer is like most of the way to overheads. No, it's not. That's the 43, I think. Yeah, it's significantly higher than I thought it was. Most of the way to having an overhead. So that's not nothing either. I guess, yeah, if you don't metagame the quest requirements, I don't know how hard the barbarian one will be. I skipped it by metagaming the quest requirements. The direction on the Edgeville one was pretty vague. They tell you go to a Saradominist monk place. 31 versus single ashes drop from the wilderness events. True. That's fair. in the modern state of the game. All right, you get a pass. I like how he has 5 random, like, sigilistic blobs on the floor, one of which is fully behind me, and then just the law rune symbol. Okay, that was, in fact, short. That was what it says on the 10. Purple cat. Talk to Wendy west of the Draenor Village lodestone. This is a free-to-play quest. Gertrude's cat's free to play? I don't know why I thought Gertrude's cat was a member's quest. I guess it's just everything that follows it up. I got very confused about a free-to-play quest having members requirements, but I guess you can do Gertrude's cat in free-to-play. I don't know why that's in my head as a member quest. Alrighty. Hello, Wendy. It's members and old school. Oh, so I'm not crazy. Okay, it is a members quest in old school. I guess it doesn't really have any actual requirements. Like, you don't have to go to any members' places or get any member stuff. It got demoted. Now, let me go get my cat speak amulet. I'm just gonna go ahead and save us like 30 seconds. Let me go get my cat speak amulet. The quest is called Purple Cat. It requires Gertrude's cat. There's a cat, and I'm just gonna get my cat speak amulet, and then we'll continue. RuneScape 3 also decided free-to-play should have fletching and giant mill. Yes, free-to-play should also have to suffer fletching, the skill that literally does nothing until like 95. The skill that is just completely offline until it's higher than any skill that I currently have. Make them suffer like I have suffered. That'll get people to sign up for RuneScape. Oh, I have this skill, but it doesn't work until I'm in my 90s. That used to be entirely members only. Oh, that's what it was. They want them to have a cat. You don't want to have any. They don't have the free-to-play beanlets have anything following them around. All right, what we got going on over here? Where the fuck did Wendy go? Oh, she walked way the fuck over there. Hello, Wendy. All right, so this is called Purple Cat. So I'm gonna call it. That's gonna be way too long. So I'm just gonna do my original idea, but more stupid. Why do I do this? Why am I the way that I am? Oh, hello. You seen that purple cat wandering around? Oh, yes, I'm quite pleased, actually. That was an experiment of mine. Make purple cats. Well, no, but I can make cats purple. Okay. I bring you a cat, can you make it purple? I should think so, but I'm all out of magic unguent. I need some more to complete the spell, but if you brought me some unguent and a cat, I can't see what could go wrong. What's the worst that could happen? It explodes. Alright, where do I get this unguent? My friend Lottie should know. We started our training together last year, she's studying in Port Sarim as Betty's apprentice. Alright, I'll go hit her up, I guess. Before that, though, I should probably take a break. It's because of the Guam leaf, so you do it because the herb lord isn't hard like the one who can't interact with the skill at all anymore. There was a Guam leaf in Gertrude's cat? Why did you use the Guam leaf? You used like a made-up bullshit Dougal leaf. You keep Lottie in the basement. I had to take a break before we get involved in this. Orange dog can wait a second. Orange dog can hold. It's time for me to spam ads while gameplay is not happening, so ads don't get spammed while gameplay is happening. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna remain sitting here and not stand up and stretch my legs, but like you guys can do that. You guys can go grab back because the idea, everybody. You know what I would fucking love to have more of? Is games with the kind of Twitch integration that Cult of the Lamb had. The game was fine. It was a perfectly fine game. I have no major complaints about it. It was entertaining, I guess. But boy fucking howdy. I just wish there were more games that did stuff like that. Hey Marty, how you doing? Welcome in. Alright, let us continue. Betty! Maybe your apprentice locked in a basement? No thanks, Betty. Okay, do I just go to the basement? Getting super heavy deja vu. Haven't I been down here before? Haven't we done this? Am I crazy? You know anything about magic unguent for turning cats purple? Oh, you must have been talking to Wendy. What a space cadet. She couldn't cast herself out of a paper bag. What a space cadet. That's the insult? What a space cadet is the insult we're going for? In any case, if it's unguent you want, it's the very same chest where you found Betty's wand. I'll just grab it and... No, hold it right there! You're not gonna be able to open that chest till you sort out the animals again. Okay, I did do this. I'm not crazy. I already did that. Yeah, but Betty's a bit paranoid about the security of her precious possessions. After you so easily got into her chest, you decided to make it a little harder. It means that if you want the unguent, you have to do the animals again, and this time every animal has to move at least once. Okay. Literally the same minigame again? Oh, but the ones that are happy. What is that? The lizard. I don't remember how this works. Oh, the voice acting pretty fun. Thank you. So if I just put you in the holding pen. Oh, they can't go into a room, doesn't the creature in it? Okay. Yeah, I sure do not remember how the fuck this works. So he's already happy, but she has to move. Okay, so this is just a sliding puzzle, but it's extremely annoying. I see. Let's get the pinball game. That's also where my brain went. Who wants to be in the snow? Who's a cold guy? A snail and a spider and a lizard? Who the fuck wants to go? Oh, that's the spooky place. Oh, I thought that was snow. Oh, that's just spooky. So the bat's perfectly happy here, right? Okay, cool. We have to move anyway on account of... I guess not really. Well... So what is it? I have to move everyone at least once. What counts? What's the lowest amount of effort I can do? I got the fucking snail out of here. Spider wants to go in the spider hole. I'm gonna move them all, and instead of just like putting them straight back, I'm gonna do a little bit of a wiggling. Okay, let's think with our brains. Where's my lizard right now? I just put him over there. I can't take any creature into a room that has another creature? So you can never change who's in the holding pen. Uh-oh, JD woke up. Unless I'm crazy, you can never change who's in the holding pen ever. Because they only have one place they can trade off. I'll have to post links to Runescape music. They can't post links to YouTube. Is my go-to usually. Who wants to be in the sludge? Probably this snail that's over there, I imagine. I'm just double checking. can we get you over here? Okay, we just this is a really annoying slider puzzle. That's all it is. This is just a slider puzzle. I need to get a little bit of okay, she's fallen. Be free, GG. Oh, okay, be free, but this way. Because you can't just cling onto my shirt. We'll be free, little dogger. Okay, that's what I thought. All right, go here. Step unlocked. Unfortunate. What are you? You're the reptile. Can't see shit for these things. I need to swap you two around. Which I'm not actually positive how to do with a slider puzzle of this size. Ignore everything. Only thing that matters. Where's Lizard? Is that we flip these two. I don't know how we're gonna do that. It means rotate this once. It's literally just the worst slider puzzle ever. Okay, give me that. Give me this. Put that here. Give me this. Put it here. Give me this. Put it here. Rotate these ones. All I'm trying to do is get the snail next to the bat. But in the correct orientation. Which I can now do. I think now I just kind of snake this through here. No, it can't. How do I flip you two? Huh. How the fuck do I flip these? Every time they're next to each other, it's the same way around. Lizard. Guess I'll move this. I feel like I'm missing something. It's like I can't use the holding pen. The holding pen's useless, right? The holding pen can't ever function. And then if I could get the snail to here, we're vibing. Oh no, that's it. I think we're good. I think. Oh, we're super good. We're super good. All right, we're in there. We're in there, boys. We got it. We're in there. Don't worry. My smooth ass brain finally made it. Snailicus goes yonder. Atticus goes here. Or lizard, rather. Radicus goes here. Whatever the fuck is in here. The spider. A 2x3 slider puzzle solved. It only takes 20 minutes to make each move. Spin. Spin sliders. Sliders have been spinned. Bring me this. The useless
Welcome,
box.
Squidling,
There you go.
to the Squidding Pool.
Best of Fell
Only 3
2020.
VODs away from being caught up. Keep up the amazing content.
69 months in the pool. Nice. You were the shiniest, Squidling. Thank you for the over 5.5 years of support. Well, I'm glad to know that I wasn't crazy. So this quest is just a quest we've already done, but again. They just straight up repeated a quest, right? Like, I'm not crazy. They just straight up repeated a quest. It's the same quest. New Game Plus and the Goulash quest. I need... Let's see. You have 200, which means 800. 800 plus 350. Yeah, you have a merchant. 250. You're gonna get the 1200 with the merchant. Too late now. I sent the ship off. Doesn't matter. You only had 200 anyway. Okay, so before I send you, change my region focus. And I need some plates for stuff. But can I do anything with plates yet? Yes, but only also with cherry wood. So I don't really need plates now. Okay. Make sure my region goes back to the scythe before I start the next voyage. Go on a morale mission with your warhole. Go fuck them up. And then we'll go back to harvesting this. And that will definitely be enough gunpowder to build the last gunpowder upgrade just while I'm in the neighborhood. She want to come back to fetch more unguent. Apparently not. No, she just made me do it. The puzzle was more complex this time. It was a 2x3 slider puzzle. Let me get my cat, because she's going to ask me for a cat when I do this. You're going to be like, I would like your cats, please, so that I can dump this definitely just purple paint all over it, and then your cat will be purple. Told you I was going to make your cat purple. Didn't say it was going to be particularly invigorating, but, you know, here's a purple fucking cat. Well, he talks to you if you have the cat speak amulet on. I need you to get old and fat so I can make you wily. What do we want, a purple cat? I do as the quest list demands. The quest list demands that I want my cat to be purple. Oh, hello. I have some stuff. Oh, thank you so much. This is exactly what I need for my cat enchantments. If I want a cat turning purple, just bring her to me.
Okay.
Okay. Recommended filter looking pretty good. Make my cat purple. Purple as my cat. I can, but I should warn you. I can make cats purple, but I don't know how to change them back. He's gonna permanently be purple. Is that okay? Yes. There you go. Now it looks like a Pokemon. So, about the recommended filter. I don't know that removing it entirely was the necessary call. So far, the recommended filter its removal has gotten me to do Clock Tower, Observatory Quest, Scorpion Catcher, and Purple Cat. All of which were completely and utterly pointless waste of my time. So, you know, maybe there was something to that. That recommended filter. Because these quests sure are fucking pointless. I don't know, you need to get rid of it entirely. That seems like kind of Little sort of rush. Yeah, 2 quest points I get. Well, no, 1. This is a mini quest. I go, yeah, 2 quest points across the 3 quests. There's also stuff that wasn't recommended. You already did because prerequisites. Yeah, so like take it off of that stuff. Also, there were some things that definitely should have had the recommended filter hide them, and it didn't. Like Once Upon a Slime should definitely be hidden by the recommended filter. That's okay. That's okay. I should probably work on doing mythic quests. But I would rather do 6-stage quests. I want to do this stuff. I want to make progress over here. I want to go down the cool 6-stage list and see what kind of like neat shit lives in this pile. Oh, there's another new quest. Not for nothing or anything. Want to hear about the live one-shot and redo for my British pals when we go there? Sure. Hit me up with it, Zendern. You fucking weirdo. IDG. I guess I should do these realistically. But I don't want to, so I'll do them later. I could do a saga. Newest quest good to do? Let's see. I have to actually build a command center. Son of a bitch. Okay, I guess I should actually build a command center. That's a thing we're gonna have to figure out. I didn't bother building it yet because it did seem, in my defense, completely fucking pointless. So I didn't do it. Because there are a bunch of mercenaries tasked by the Irregular Return Society to investigate and recuperate lost funds from a tax evading dragon. Irregular Return Society. I see you. I see you. Speaking of, have you, Zinder and /chat, have you guys seen the dating simulator for doing your taxes? Which is just like, what? And also why? I've not, because my taxes aren't fucking stupid. Lava Falls. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L. Lava. Keck W this man's points. Okay. I guess I have to build that thing in the fort then, huh? How much shit does that take? Do I have enough shit for that? Being experienced in dating sims, I don't think people who do taxes and people who play dating sims correlate. People who do taxes is literally anyone that has a job. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. That's fair. Oh, I get it. You're right. $12 oak frames. How many oak planks do I have? 7? That's why I haven't done this. There's a reason. An oak frame is 3 refined planks, so 36 refined planks. Refined plank is 144 oak planks. $144 oak planks. Okay. I guess I need some wood. What did I do when I went on a log accumulating rampage? Being experienced in masturbating and dating sims, I don't want to do my taxes while nutting. Do I misunderstand what dating sims are? Are they way more fucking degenerate than I thought they were, which is already a relatively high bar? I know there was an incense, but it only worked on regular logs, right? This wouldn't do anything for me. There's something way down here. 10% chance to get additional log while cutting normal trees. Wasn't there another one? I feel like I had 2 of them that were going. And they were both important. Weren't they? Did I have 2 of these doing stuff? 800 traps, poison damage. Oh, right, poison exists. Bloodwood trees. Plant restore rate. There was a chance to not deplete trees when cut. That was what it was. It was the Cadentine incense sticks. Which are made out of infernal use, so, like, I can do that. Yeah, I'm already upset, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I'm already upset, but it's tree destruction time. Look, we come for the porn and not for the story. I wish you to unsentence those words. Most dating sims aren't degenerate. That's more AO visual novels, movie dating sims, and all the dating sims are AOVNs. I don't know. Once upon a time, one of our friends had this game on Switch that's like Mario Party if it was a dating simulator for like monster girls. It was really just like dingusy. It's just clearly funny. And then Bryn thought it'd be super entertaining for both of us being asexuals to play a dating sim. And I immediately grew a fear inside me because I feel like the game that she experienced is not most dating sims. And that's a really bad idea. She wanted to stream it, not just for shit. She thought it'd be funny to stream. But, like, I really don't think that's most of them. You have to narrow that down more. That's way too broad of a description. That can't be that broad of a description. Like, I'm sure Monster Girl Dating Sim is a huge fucking pool. But that is available on the Nintendo Switch and is basically just, like, a multiplayer. It's multiplayer. It's a multiplayer, like, fucking Mario Party-esque experience. There's not many games, but, like, this can't be that big of a pool. It's just meant to be fucking funny. It's just, like, taking the actual piss out of it. Out of the genre, but since that was the only thing she experienced of the genre, she thought that was more indicative of how they would be, and I'm fucking confident it's not. Monster Prom. It's probably just called Monster Prom. Yeah, it sounds right to me. The name was not complicated. It was a funny meme to play through with some friends once. There's also the Dead by Daylight dating sim. Is that I thought that was like a meme. That's a thing that actually exists. I mean, I'm sure it is also a meme, but I didn't know that was a real thing that was real. Hold on. Does this shit... This is technically fire making XP. Would this actually give item XP to Eve? Could Eve live her fucking dream of ever not being level 2? Oh my god, it does give fire XP to Eve. Holy shit. She counts for making incense. You should play Hatoful Boyfriend. It's about dating fucking pigeons. What? I don't know if that's a good or a terrible sell. There's a bunch of oak trees. I know there's like several out here, but are there enough to realistically be doing this? There's like a little cluster of them. I don't know if I don't feel like looking for anything better. There's a bunch of them right here. Fuck it, we're oaking it. Overload me. Juju woodcutting potion. It's oak o'clock, my boys. Oh, I was doing it with, I forgot a step of the process. I was doing it with porters. I was porterizing it. And then I can use the last of my porters because I can make the next tier of them now. So I can get rid of the lower tier ones. Dating saying about dating real pigeons. Is a bad boy pigeon? Like pigeons, like the animal pigeons. Pigeons like the bird. Like actual birds. Okay, so this is just a shit post. Which, again, is probably more or less what we'd be looking for is other shit posts. Open Steam, go to the page for Hatoful boyfriend. It is literally pigeons. Okay. So this is...
Works!
This is just a
Okay,
shit
just
post.
getting set up here to stream some Hatoful Boyfriend, a game where you find love in a
Okay.
school for birds. Man, I can't believe this game exists.
Ah! You got any of that new seed yet? I'm starving.
Shaka is being a real wine.
That is in fact a shit post. Fair enough. I've seen a few shit posts in my day and can confirm that's one of them. I'm gonna run out of porters really fucking fast. These porters are not gonna last us very long. Not even like 38 pages. No, it just looks like regular ass pigeons. It just looks like normal fucking pigeons. Yeah, I could probably just do it here forever. It's not a bank super close to us, but whatever. I'll just go run and bank it in the fort, I guess. These porters go so fast. So, every one of these is 20 charges. I need 144. So I'll get 80, having run through the porters, which is honestly probably enough. That's probably enough. This is also giving me like a 5% chance to double them. So, you know, before we run out of porters, that should have procced at least like a couple times. Someone explain to me why putting on a new porter interrupts your action. Please just look at the punk pigeons. I'm begging you. Okay. Okay. This is a thing that there is. Oh wow. Is my room being invaded? She is less tubby today. You can tell that her general chunk has gone down, so that's good. Can you at least put my door back where it was? Okay. Thank you, Miss Girlfriend. Show Brenda punk pigeons. She just stole the dog and ran off. So that it's not gonna be possible, unfortunately. Interesting, the Juju procced for quite literally, I think, the first time. Oh no, it procced at least one time before. You do get double the XP for the 2 logs, so that's cool. And she came in, committed a crime, stole my dog, and left. You know, such is life. Such is the way of the world. So while I feel kind of remiss to waste the rest of this Juju woodcutting potion, I don't really want to cut logs anymore. And honestly, the Juju woodcutting potion is sort of just in the pile of, I don't know that I'm ever going to fucking use this. So absolutely any excuse to drink one, I'll do it. Just so someday it comes out of my bank. I'm never going to fucking use this shit for a legitimate reason. Alright, that should be enough logs. I almost filled up one urn. Don't you disassemble into some shit I need. Pious and enhancing. Oh. You get 7 parts per stick. That ain't bad, honestly. Incense sticks is just like a disassembly source. Doesn't seem like the worst thing that's ever happened. Okay, so I have enough logs. Let's just commence processing. I need enough. It's again, not how you use the saw. If you play the Colonel Sanders sim, you're a fucking coward. Go big or go home. Install Starless on your PC. I don't even know what that is. I don't even understand the joke. We have moved so far beyond my realm of understanding. I don't even... You don't want to know? I'm sure I don't. No, I don't doubt that literally at all. But, like, I don't even understand the reference, and I'm okay with that. I'll just live blissfully unaware over here in my corner. You know, just not doing that. So we need 36 refined oak planks total. Colonel Sanders one's effectively just an advertisement. It's funny, but it's just, I don't you like fried chicken and mac and cheese? I mean, of course it's an advert. Of course it's just an advertisement. It's a Colonel Sanders dating sim. Let's process these first. I'll leave 9 in case I want them later for construction. If you live a life without knowing shit like Bible Black, you're probably a more blessed person. Yeah, I don't know what that is either. I mean, I'm pretty sure that I have avoided the vast majority of the just incredibly awful shit on the internet because I just I hate to tell a lot of you people that you are degens, but you don't just stumble into that shit. You only get it you only find it if you go looking. Like, nobody just tripped over that.
Welcome, Squidling.
This is on you.
To the squidding pool.
You went and dug it up because you wanted to see it.
Poop.
Or wanted to know what it was. I don't know what it is. I don't know if wanted to see it is appropriate. And I think, okay, apparently less people are in denial about that than I thought. I honestly thought a lot more people than seems to be are in their state of denial. I truly thought that the common response would be most of you saying, I got pranked, bro. It was just a prank. And then I just, you know, it was such a funny prank. I looked at it more and then saw all and like read all of it. I don't know. This is a fucking manga. I don't know. Daugomir, though. "24 months. 2 years. In the pool. This man's been around so long, he remembers when video games were good. Have a hat. Majestic, beautiful hat to commemorate your time here, my friend. Thank you for the support. I think the 2-year scene might be my favorite sub-scene. Like, the 7 and the 8 years are crazy high effort, but I really like the 2-year scene. I slightly regret because that was indeed felt only slight regret, though. But yeah, I've never seen any of this shit. I don't even know. I have at least heard the words Bible Black before. I don't think in any context. I don't think even in the amount of context I have now, and that it's just like some degenerate shit. I don't think I knew anything other than it was a thing I didn't want to look up. Had a coworker talk about how he didn't think he looked anything too weird porn-wise. Then I told him to compare what he looked at 5 years ago to what he looked at nowadays. Then imagine if you're progressing another 5, and then pointed out that I was 5 years older than him. Fanshaw, is this you coming clean to the chat here? Is this you trying to share with the audience that you're into some weird shit? It's 36 total, right? A frame is 3 and I need 12 frames. The fuck is a kitchen? This is new. Oh, we have to do the quest. Yes. 36. Another load will give me 35. And I just need 4. Okay, what are these incense sticks? What are these? Oh, that's the bowstringing one. I have never hidden the fact that I'm into weird shit. Y'all just don't ask. That's fair, I guess. You know, I don't know. I guess from my perspective, being, you know, fucking asexual, I thought way more of this stuff was a joke than it is. Like, I spent the vast majority of my life thinking all this, like, people being into weird shit and, like, super degenerate fucking anime porn and all this. I thought it was a joke. I didn't think it was, like, a real thing. For the vast majority of my life, I didn't think it was a real thing. I thought it was just, like, a meme on the internet. And it's really only been in the last, like, I don't know, when did I meet Larkin? And I've realized it is, in fact, a very real thing. There's always 2 phases. Who could be into this? And fuck, I'm into this. In every story, there is a grain of truth. Yeah, shit doesn't get invented from nowhere. This stuff doesn't just come out of nothing. There is an origin. There is always an origin. I don't know. It's not obvious, really. Using the saw animation so bad. Every animation here is incredibly bad. We moved to the other table to use a handsaw. The origin is jacking my cock. I mean, yeah, that's implied, I assume. But it was a very surprising discovery to realize, no, this is very real stuff. Like, this stuff actually exists. I don't know. I'm fucking asexual. I relate to less than 0% of this. I have no frame of reference. There's nothing I can relate this to. Fuck, I thought it was reinforced oak planks. I was gonna say reinforce this knowledge in my head. Damn it. It's refined. My joke fell apart. Nobody look at me. You played Monster Hunter with me and my porn drawing friend who was my best man. I mean, yeah, I know, but like, people buy memes. Like, gag gifts exist. And like, I understand that porn exists. I get that, obviously. I don't know. I didn't really. I have known you and your porn drawing friend for a very long time. Not a very long time, for like a decently long time. I've known you for, I'd say, a very long time at this point. There are people who are unironically into scat. Yeah, it's stuff like that I didn't realize. Yeah, that's a great example. That's the kind of stuff I just sort of thought was a joke. Am I making snowballs? That's what I'm doing. Yes, I had 6 of them. I just thought that was a funny internet meme until I was like 25. But no, it is not funny. It is not a meme. He's literally working on a game. It's on my wish list on Steam. I want to ask so bad. Obvious. Well, it's on your wish list on Steam. It can't be that bad. I don't know what's actually, I guess I have no fucking idea of what Steam's limitations are. I said the name? Fucking sure. Hit me. I'm just legitimate curiosity. Well, you can't now. You can't bring it up and not share with the class. At this point, you're legally obligated to tell us the name. Use my rested XP. Steam limitations got much less restricted. I guess I didn't ever know in the first place what their restrictions were. I'm just, you know, again, being the pure and innocent asexual soul that I am, who thought this shit was a joke up until like 6-7 years ago. I just kind of assume that porn is banned on everything, when I'm pretty sure porn is at least like 90% of the greater internet as a whole. But I interact exclusively with like Twitch and YouTube, where it's super banned unless, you know, you're hot, and then it's temporarily banned and your channel just takes off. I knew a dominatrix in my teenage years. One of her customers used to clean her oven while she would bake a cake. I'm gonna stop reading this now. I don't want to read the rest of the sentence. I regret starting this, but you know, here we are. I'm committed. I committed to at least reading it. I read it. I can't save myself from having read that message, but I can save the rest of you from reading the rest of it. I'm cursed. We've gone too far. The sentence does just keep getting worse. It's too late for me, chat. Save yourself. Don't read the rest of that post. It's a lot of new and trending. Hey, construction rocks. Oh, didn't I instantly? No, did they fix this? I'm pretty sure the first time I interacted with this, I immediately got both construction rocks twice. No, I didn't have the gold ones unlocked at that point. This was pre-priff. This is pre-priff years. You know how long I've wanted an opportunity to promote this game on stream? This is the whole reason that Manshaw has hung out in chat for like 8 years. Was just waiting for his opportunity, biding his fucking time for this to come up incidentally in conversation with no doing of his own, so that he could just drop that shit in the chat and leave. Never to look back. It happened. We're there. He's past it. The weirdest thing about porn is a lot of the good ones are from asexuals. Really? I can't, like, I don't know, this doesn't, I guess, because they can focus on it. The only thought that comes to my mind, if I just take that at face value and assume that it's true, the only thought that comes to mind is that not being into it gives you a more objective perspective. Like, you're not going to immediately descend catastrophically into virulent degeneracy over the course of doing whatever it is you do, because you're not into it at all. You have no attachment. So, like, honestly, the more I think about it, the more it actually kind of makes sense. And I'm more inclined to believe it. I feel like that's a meme, like all the straight guys making their 10th gay porn video. Look, man, $20 is $20. Everybody's got a price tag somewhere. I did not even see there was a build point under there. I thought there were 5. I thought there were these 5. I didn't even see you. I got good at drawing. I draw porn for a living. That shit's lucrative. I've heard legends. I've heard legends of the amount of wealth the furry community inexplicably possesses. From Manshaw. So I've heard tales. I'd have zero shame. Any niche of porn I'd stoop to, I would sell my soul to the furry diver community. Well, it's like, it's the same concept as like, if I was a hot chick, I would absolutely be a level 10,000 hoe bag. Like, it's easy to say it when you don't have the opportunity, right? Because 1000% being the 32-year-old, like, you know, not super attractive dude that I am, it's easy to say. And I will absolutely say it. If I was a hot chick, I would be a massive fucking hoe bag. I would 1000% grow my stream almost exclusively through that vector. Because why the fuck wouldn't you? Well, that's because I don't have that experience. I don't have that. If I was a hot chick, OnlyFans would be 100% of my income. What the fuck? Did Manshaw, Mr. Shaw, answer honestly? Did Manshaw just go get you and say you need to join Squid's Twitch chat right now? This is important, and refuse to elaborate? Like, is... Because I'm pretty confident that's what just happened. He came in and told me he was pimping our friends through game. Okay, so same concept, but he gave... Wait, can you actually sit on this bench? Sharkadoman. Sharkadoman reflects on the degeneracy that has happened in his Twitch stream today. I was actually doing a son of the bench in Faldo. I just forgot because, you know, Tiffy's on it. Remind me what this does. What do you do? Remote access to global operations. How? Oh, I see. I just have to tell you, I'll talk to you. Oh, I can do ports from here. Okay. Never mind, this is literally just the captain's log. So that's completely fucking pointless. I can build things. I actually have the Slayer for this, I just don't have a dinosaur tooth. I've killed a really impressive amount of dinosaurs to have collected 0 teeth from them, honestly. That's an achievement unto itself. I can dump my money into Miscellanea from here. What the fuck is this shit? Why is this like... Oh, it's because I wanted a shitload of logs to throw in for simple parts. That was why. You can probably stop harvesting this now, but I don't know what I'm gonna have you harvest. I don't know. Because really, herbs is like the only thing that I want. Because I got the smithing auto heater and realized it sucks balls. I guess hardwood? I don't know. I have a fuck ton of that. I don't really want any of this stuff. I don't know. I guess keep getting maple for now. I don't know what better to do with it. At least it gives me simple parts and arrow shafts. What do you think farm gives us? What do you think comes out of farm? Can farm feed my animals? Perhaps. I have no idea what the fuck you just said, Zinder, and I don't know most of those words. Tom, if you're still here, tell Squid to play a Tough Boyfriend with Bryn. It does look like a solid meme. It looks like a solid meme. Okay, so that was the requirement to do Murder on the Border, was I had to build at least the basic level of each of these. Now I've done that. I guess I could keep up with current content as long as it doesn't cross over with like any other content. Oh, it's a porn star. I probably could have figured that by context clues. But honestly, given the nature of the conversation, I couldn't tell if it was like a porn star or an anime character, so I guess there's crossover in those two categories. Okay, I gotta take a break. It's been an hour. My sanity is also draining a little bit. I'm questioning how we got here, how we've arrived at this destination. This is what happens when we dedicate 30 minutes of a stream to fucking punching a tree and just doing construction. Is, you know, here's where we go. This is where we fucking end up. Merry Christmas. I'm gonna take my last break of the afternoon. Stand up, stretch my legs, make sure that when Twitch does force a bucket of ads upon us all, at least it's not overriding any content and no one's going to be getting any pre-rolls in the meantime. So, last separation from whatever the fuck this content is. I guess I left the fort to get wood. And naturally, the conversation, the chat turned to wood. Various methods of obtaining it, but in a very different context. Everybody,
Welcome, Squidling.
Hello!
To the Squiddy Pool.
Nemoskis!
Thoroughly enjoyed
27 months
today.
in the pool.
Had my resub.
Well, I'm glad you're having a good time. You were the shiniest Squidling. Thank you for the support. Going strong over 2 years. Yeah, it's been a... This is really, like, as insane as this claim is going to be. This is what I want out of RuneScape streams. Like, today in general, I feel like has done so much more of being what I want a RuneScape stream to be. Which is like, the game is basically just a fucking screensaver in the background. And we're just hanging out, talking about stupid shit. While we're either just like eating Carl Tootsie Rolls asshole or exploring Manchaw's friend's fucking porn game, or like the subject is irrelevant. This is what I feel like the RuneScape streams should be. It's just the problem is I have so little life experience outside of streaming that I don't have enough things to talk about to like have a conversation for 6 hours a day and talk about weird shit. I gotta push harder. I gotta bring stuff up. And I'm like, I throw out fucking hooks and hope something will catch and get going. Because this is exactly what I want out of a RuneScape stream. It's just a bunch of fucking idiots hanging out on a Twitch chat talking about literally whatever. Today's been off the rails and I'm here for it. That's the goal. That's the goal. All right. I'm gonna beat this dude's ass. It scales to my level. I probably shouldn't beat their ass with the Crystal X. What I should do is convert this to range. Because I think that's the thing that it's going to be in the bank pretty much forever. The only... Oh, you know what I never did today was put more divine charges in my gear. Oh, well. Murder at the border. On the border. 403 number 2. No prerequisites or recommended completions. And chat has said it's pretty safe. Chat said it's pretty self-contained. So... let's fucking do it. Let's do it. That's a really long title. How can I even shitpost that? If there ever rails the objectives any non-DM Pathfinder / D&D player can say, it's to get off as fast and violently as possible. So we're like the state of Ohio. What? The fuck are you talking about? Okay. Quest me. Perimeter kill. I was going with dead dude at the edge. It's not a great one. It's definitely one of my lower pride, Oh, you can filter this. That's a button? I don't have to scroll past all the green shit every time? Neat. No orange dog, I'll tell you that. Orange dog was pretty good. Orange dog was a high grade one. Okay, let's see. Aster, my homie. Greetings, Your Grace. Talk about murder on the border. Your Grace, we've received an urgent request from the king. Okay. That must be important then. Indeed it is. Alas, I must warn you, the nature of this request may be distressing. What's up? King Rold requests we host a banquet at Fort 4 and 3 to commemorate your appointment as a duck. The royal family will be in attendance, as will select members of the nobility. Okay. Do you not remember Skull and Shackles book 4? How absolutely mind-numbingly fucking awful and boring that was. And have you met nobles? Or the queen, for that matter? Why do we have to do this? It's customary for all newly appointed nobles of your station to do so. Still, the political machinations and nobility are not a matter to be taken lightly. Prepared for backstabbing, betrayal, somebody possibly getting murdered. The plethora of sarcastic jabs and passive-aggressive remarks. Okay. Can't deny the appeal. The thrill of political intrigue, seduction, ambition, and scandal does pique my interest. Okay. It's the backdrop of volumes 12 through 17 of Murder in Ardoin, the best mystery series in Gielinor, I'll have you know. Hopefully our soiree involves less bloodshed than the one in volume 14. Okay, well, we'll pay attention. I'm not gonna let anyone get more murdered on my border. Exactly. This banquet's our formal introduction to Mistlin's political landscape. It must be flawless. There are several preparations must be made in order for us to accommodate a banquet of this magnitude. We need to construct a kitchen for the fort, recruit a building manager, and gather supplies. Speak with Bill. I believe he has plans for a kitchen extension to the town hall. I'll look into recruiting a building manager for the new kitchen and direct our staff to gather produce from the local area. Okay. Anyone seen Glass Onion? No, but I wanted to. I really liked Knives Out. I thought that was a pretty fun movie. I had a good time with it. I just don't watch a whole lot of movies. Knives Out's one of like 7 movies I've seen ever. Hey there, mate. Your Grace. Astor told me we gotta host a party. Hold on, let me stand over here. Let me look at me. There's some big wigs coming over from the capital. Yeah, a bunch of nobles are gonna come, and the king and the queen also, I guess. Mommy, it'll take quite the kitchen to cook a feast worthy of that lot. Luckily, I've been drawing up some blueprints for a kitchen extension to the town hall. That should be just what we need. You ready to go chop a whole bunch more fucking logs? Thanks, Bill. I only have 24 minutes of Juju Potion left. Well, last time I went to go cut a bunch of oak logs. We ended up on the porn conversation, so, you know, anything's possible. I don't have any porters this time, so this is gonna suck way worse. I don't have any porters. This is gonna be fucking awful. We have to, like, actually walk back to the bank every time my inventory is full, which is gonna be pretty regularly. I'm gonna need to make me some more fucking porters. I was afraid we had to go to Karamja. No, worse. Wood cutting. Oh, Juju Potion brought instantly, so that's cool. Well, here we are. Need to beating the fucking wood again. You know, just living life. Playing RuneScape. The premier experience. I'm excited for tomorrow. I hope Resident Evil 4 is really neat. Believe it or not, I do really want to like video games, especially when I play them and structure any part of my stream around them. I do actually, you know, want them to be good and I want to have fun. It just doesn't happen that often because I'm an old, jaded boomer and I have forgotten how to enjoy hobbies. So, you know, it's tough. It's tough to get past that. I'm sure someone made porn about Runescape woodcutting. I'm aware of the rules of the internet, okay? I know. Before anyone says it, I know. How could you possibly make RuneScape porn? That's like Minecraft porn. I literally think you would be better served making Minecraft porn, which probably also exists by pure degree of popularity, but have you seen what people in RuneScape look like? If any idea how much Minecraft porn there is? Clearly I don't know. According to the Sphere Hunter, my trusted source of Resident Evil, said the remake was awesome, so I'm optimistic. Okay, I was gonna say I'm not worried about the quality of the remake. I am a little bit on account of it's a Capcom game. I'm gonna be playing on a fucking computer, which is a mistake I've never learned from in years of streaming. But I also I've never played the game before, so I don't know if I will like the game. That's the primary thing I have to think about. That's my main worry. It's just like the game as a whole collective. Doesn't matter how good of a remake is if I'm not a fan of the game itself. But I'm hopeful. We'll see. Have you seen the new default player skin? That's positively hot to 13-year-olds. The one where your arms are literally not connected to your body and your eyeballs are floating flat planes hovering in front of your face? Is that what the kids are into these days? I have a hard time differentiating. It has long hair and implied boobs. I guess that's probably enough for 13-year-olds, so the bar is not exactly high on that one. Theoretical boob and is probably female is about the 13-year-old line, I think. Damn Zoomers and their weird fetishes. How old are you, Mancho? To piggyback off the previous conversation. Did we not already mention that goes the other direction? I'm older than you. I know. I know. It's a point of statement, not a good faith question. Who needs implied boobs? We came for our boobs are triangly and sharp enough to be used as letter openers, like the two people instantly with the PS1 Lara Croft there. Which just, I guess, kind of serves to accentuate the point. Two people fucking immediately sprinted as fast as they could to PS1 Lara Croft. Who, despite the fact that she has a grand total of maybe 19 polygons, 3 of which are her tits, everybody knows for exactly that reason and in that specific reference. Fucking people are wild, man. I wish I could, like... One of the greatest things I hope for out of the inevitable decline into a complete, like, psychological dystopia that we're going to experience over the next 12 to 20 years. When we're all quite literally wired into the fucking mainframe with neural microchips, doing the bidding of Elon Musk or whoever. I would love the ability to just see something how somebody else sees it. To experience anything how another person experiences it. And do that vice versa. Because boy fucking howdy, I wish I could share the asexual perspective with the rest of the world. So you guys could understand how fucking weird you are. Like, it's... I would like to extend that. The point of view gun from Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy? Sure. Like, I'm sure this is a thing that exists in a wide variety of sci-fi. Borrow another brain filter. Exactly. It's been a thing I've long wished for. Because, like, on some fronts, I just want to know if it's just me. Like, Bryn regularly gives me the world's greatest side-eye. Because she has to get up, get dressed, get ready, and be at the barn at, like, 4:30 in the morning to go do horse things. And I am fighting for my fucking life to get out of bed at 9 a.m. I really, truly want to know if we're just fucking wired differently. Like, that's not a struggle that she experiences. I mean, she does, obviously. Getting up early sucks for everyone. But she can just, like, do it. Like, even if I had to get up at 5 in the morning, which I did in high school for a long period of time, I was in marching band. Our marching band rehearsals were at, like, fucking 5 a.m. in Idaho. It sucked. I can get up and go do things. Obviously, I'm not fucking invalid. I am thoroughly non-functional. Like, my brain is not on. I will just, like, trip and fall over shit. Like, I can barely see. Like, I do not work. I truly think it is, like, not the same thing. Humans used to live in the wild and to protect their pack at all hours of the day. We're not all meant to sleep through the night. Some are meant to be alert then. There's the morning people and whatnot. You almost wake pretty often in the night, but if you don't need to get up, you'll fall back asleep. No, I'm aware. It's called when my dog climbs on my face. Because I think I've accepted that Gigi sleeps in the bed now. Honestly, because she is my favorite. And she wants to cuddle and be happy. And she thinks she is extremely crafty. And that we have her bed in our bed. And she sleeps in her bed. But when she's pretty sure it's been long enough and I'm probably asleep, she will start inching out of her bed and on to my head. Until I eventually wake up and put her back in her fucking bed. My experience getting up early is a true motivation. I don't know, it's super hard. I can do it, but again, it's awful. And like it's almost impossible for me to continue existing throughout the normal span of a day. Like if I had a day where I streamed and I had woke up at 7 in the morning that day, that would be your entire stream. Like, I could not do it. I don't know about that, Mrs. Girlfriend. I did it in high school and it was still terrible.
And then about waking up at 9. You used to wake up at 1 p.m. You're like, I can't wake up earlier.
That's true. I did used to wake up at like 1:30 p.m. It was actually like super bad. It was a huge problem. I woke up way too fucking late. You guys remember when I used to start my stream at 3 p.m. instead of 1 p.m. and I quite regularly slept through when I was supposed to start my stream? You guys remember that era? 3 p.m. was a target I could not regularly make. So I guess that's fair. Schedules do make a difference. I remember we had Squid Coma. I got a pretty good buffer now. I stream at 1 and I do get up at like 9 to 10 usually, somewhere in that range. I slept in super late today. I didn't get up to like 11:30 today. I was fucking dead to the world. But I usually wake up at like 9 to 10. Which isn't early by any stretch of the imagination, but that means like Squid Coma just wasn't relevant anymore. We have a huge buffer now. I remember Larkin being 4 hours late to Pathfinder because he had to poop. I've definitely never had a 4-hour poop. I've had a long poop. I've had like a 1-hour poop. That's not that out of the ordinary. Honestly, it kind of is now. I haven't really had any... I haven't been like committed to toilet jail for extensive periods of time recently. I don't know why. It's not like I eat any better. I'm sure as shit not eating any better. Okay, that's enough logs. You're doing the wrong poops then. So if we needed 36 reinforced planks before, now we need 18 reinforced planks. I don't know why I banked those. We're doing half as many. Right after 2 hours, you start to turn inside out. You say this is a meme. This is a joke. You think this is funny. I sit, poop comes out of me, clean up, done. Yeah, that's what I do too. And that takes 20 to 70 minutes. Mostly the second part of that, which you just kind of flew over like it wasn't a huge process. GG knows. GG knows. Gigi doesn't know. She doesn't come in the bathroom. Zachary used to come in the bathroom because if I went to go poop and I wouldn't let him in the bathroom, he'd get super lonely and sit at the door and cry until I let him in the bathroom so he could just like sit next to me while I'm fighting for my fucking life on the toilet. Gigi, not so much. Gigi's not a fan. She doesn't want to come into the poop cave. Some days it's a nice log, other days you create hazardous waste sites. And what, 18? So I'll need 16 more logs after this? When I was a kid, I just read whole novels on there. You follow a dog outside to watch him poop, he follows you inside to watch you poop. What is problem? You know? You got me there. I can't argue with that one, Manshaw. He just thinks that's how our life works. That's a, you know, a perspective I'd never considered. That's fair enough. It's how things work in this pack. You gotta protect the pooper. Yeah, they're vulnerable. You gotta be the guardian. I never thought about it like that. But that makes a lot of, I mean, I don't think that's the logic. I think the logic is he's a tiny dog and has separation anxiety, but it does make sense in a way that makes me feel worse about making fun of him. Poop buddies. It is really poop defense team. It's Zombieland 101, right? You're at your most vulnerable when you're taking a shit. Because what do? If the intruders, if the enemy fucking pack comes at you while you're just pooping, it's like, look, you just make it quick at least. Like, I can't stop shitting, so, you know. GG, well played, I guess. Not you, GG. You're literally caught with your pants down. Activate monkey brain. Fling poo at enemies. Good night, Nemoskis. Thanks for hanging out. She's fucking running. Dick is swinging in the breeze. Why do I have all these alerts? None of them matter. I have not looked at the game that Manshaw mentioned. I don't know if I want to. This is how I have avoided intersecting with all of these terrible things on the internet so far in my life. I'm not curious. But I'm kind of curious just because it's Manshaw's. You shouldn't? Fair enough. That's literally all the motivation I need to just not. You have to allow Steam to show you adult content. Oh. Oh, it's full degen. Okay, fair enough. And yeah, and just like that, I'm not curious anymore. One easy step to avoiding seeing all of this horrible shit online. Just don't go look at it. I should have expected this quest was going to immediately begin with me having to build some stupid ass fucking building, because that's how they always work. Or that's how all one of them has worked, I guess. Not like I have a huge barometer. It's very not safe for work. Oh, well, it's good then. I thought it was going to be horrible. You only have 3 build points? I'm going to build a little kitchen. Wait, what? Is this the dummy from One Piercing Note? The cabbage dummy is a note from Aster attached to it. It's a document of all the benefits of adding a kitchen to your fort. Tier 1, you'll get access to a range, bank, and sink in the kitchen. Your knives will be sharpened, allow you to never fail cutting through spider webs. Like in the wilderness? What? Tier 2, you get access to a shop stock with useful items for cooking. They have a reduced chance to burn food cooked within the kitchen by 3%. Okay. So it's a super range. Tier 3, you get access to a soup creation station. You get 5% additional experience for cooking in the kitchen. Whoa. Okay. Not that I can make a tier 3, but it's just at tier 2, it immediately seems like it's the best place to cook. Just because you have the reduced burn chance, and it's pretty close to a bank. If this remains a door, which it looks like it will based on this path here, the 5 head is the bank in your fucking church. Because I'm confident that's closer to the bank way the fuck over there. The other construction rock. Well, here we are building a house again. Doing the do. I should check the various tier 2s. I don't think I upgraded this. My town hall's tier 2. I think that's the only tier 2 I have. Because I looked at the chapel upgrades and it didn't seem like they were worth doing until it was tier 3 and I can't do that. The command center just seems like it's totally fucking pointless. Admittedly, I don't know what upgrading the workshop does. I could try that. That might be good. Need to build my kitchen. So I can do a cooking. Currently, I'm just cooking in Priff. Because there's a fire like right next to the bank. You ask what the command center does? I know I did back in the day. The main one that I remember was being able to just pay to cap out your miscellanea favor. I remember that. To send a delegation or to send like a care package or whatever to get favor without having to go there. I don't remember what the fuck else it did. We talked to him. I remembered it being fucking useless. I should ask what the workshop does. For sure. The ports table is completely useless. It's literally just a captain's log. I thought it was going to let me do more stuff. Oh, all the toys must come in this room now. This is now the room of toys. Gigi has changed her mind. Instead of no toys coming in this room, now yes toys come in this room. I should ask what workshop upgrades do. It's possible it's like bonus XP or something for crafting in the workshop, which would be super nice. Currently, if I'm gonna, whenever I finally sit down and, you know, get an herb lore level, I'm gonna do it in the here, obviously, for the rest of the XP bonuses. There's no reason to do anywhere else. But there's a lot of like processing stuff I have no reason to do anywhere else. So if I could get a reason, the only one is smithing. I have a good reason to do smithing in Falador because of respect. Respect. And then the burst pipes don't hurt. That's some like gravy XP too. I have both the upgrades that make burst pipes go faster now. You keep a door here. This is kind of like, oh my. Oh, never mind. Holy shit. They just put it right the fuck there. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm definitely cooking here now. Let's gotta finish this quest first. I'm 10,000% cooking here. Thank you. Thanks. Wait, are you actually the sawmill guy? Wait, you're a sawmill dude too? I don't have to do it manually. I can just talk to that guy. I can just exchange goods and goods for services. Solid. There's all the construction rocks. I'll put those away later. Now, speaking of, did I send all this shit back out? No. I have an Eastern Scroll. So, I'm just gonna admit I don't know what most of the special voyages do. Another combat thingy. I don't know why I'd ever, like, I guess if I'm gonna send them on a low chance thing, I'd send the lifeboat. Yeah, I can't get any combat-ier than this, so. Well, what I could do is that would let me sandbag myself a little. Because I want to use the merchant, because the merchant seems like he always adds at least one. I'm pretty sure. Because I've sent him out on things that rewarded one thing, and he's brought back 2 things. And then that lets me just once. I might as well use it, because the things only stack to like 3, and then they just tell you to fuck off. Go get me wood, please. Seafair better. Your problem's this asshole. There you go. Also, you don't have the seafaring guy. Off you go, kids. Lord Lobster. Oh, shit, out of voyages. I'd like some money, please. We got a space that's gonna be for this Safarist. That doesn't help me. Oh, wow, you're actually way better than this, dude. Holy shit, get in there, bitch. Dude, this Sea Witch be fucking. All the tides is gonna probably drop my chances. Yeah, by a lot, because this is just an upgrade. And since we're not even maxed on these, I doubt any of these are gonna be better. 85, it's slightly better. All right, off you go. Don't die. Good luck. Believe in you. Okay, what link status. Okay, it tells you what all they do. Because you access all the stuff and you get XP, extra XP for doing the blueprints themselves. Kitchen gives you a kitchen. That's enough of a benefit. Rested XP. Remote management, 3%. Ports mission success chance boost? Wait, what? This just gives me a plus to the ports passing? I did not know that. What do you sell? Just construction supplies? Yeah, you're the sawmill. What does building a workshop do for me? Upgrades, you'll find building on the fort to be easier, more rewarding. Tier 1, you get more XP. Tier 2, we have the resources to set up remote access the Invention Guild's machines from the workshop. Overcharged remote invention machine to enhance the power capacity of machines. Okay, so Tier 2 pretty much just lets me use my disassembler. My disassembler from here. Well, hold on. If I'm going to get increased... If I can just get straight up bonuses to my port's chance of success, then never mind. I suddenly do care about this. What's Command Center do? Ask about airports. Enough resources to make some efficiency savings. 3, 6, and 10% boost the success chance at 1. Okay, so I'll get a 3%. That's actually really good. Okay. I should upgrade this. It's that her fucking... 2 command center reduces research costs by 3%. Who cares? Fucking yawn. Tier 2 add 5 workers to your base camp. Who fucking cares? Yawn. I'm Dalton. Okay. So it really is just a port success chance. Port success chance is good, though. So I want Tier 2 command center. And Tier 2 workshop can't hurt. All it takes is 20 bazillion teak. 18 and 12 is 30 teak frames. 30 teak frames is 90 reinforced planks. 90 reinforced planks is 360 planks. I have 57. You. You can't do this noted, can you? I didn't hit the noted button. Okay, it didn't work at all because I'm stupid. You can't make noted blanks, right? Damn it. Okay. How much am I paying for this? I haven't looked at the price. Fucking $0. $0. So I need 360. Well, we'll get there pretty quickly, I suppose. Ain't that bad. I do have plenty of these logs. I've never cut a teak tree in my fucking life. That's false. I think I cut a teak tree once for the Karamja Diary. This shit just gets dropped because we live in a like post-scarcity society and an MMO that's been around for several decades where infinity quantity of every resource just drops from everything. Skilling died probably decades ago. That's okay. It's allowed to maybe one piece of Necronium salvage. I may pay one. It's 14k per inventory. I might pay one piece of Necronium salvage for all of this. Like a small piece. One, like, of the small, sharp pieces of salvage that are only like 150k. Okie dokie. Time for the blender. We're doing it. It's like a little bit too much quality of life for RuneScape, even if it is RuneScape 3. I mean, the dude's immediately next to the bank. I am the physical embodiment of the slippery slope. I don't see why not. You just can't convert them all. Okay, you know what I should have done? I was doing this. There's no reason. I'm clicking two things. I'm not making a fucking preset for clicking two things. The point is the fiscal cost. Now, if only he could also refine them. If only. Well, now with the discovery that he is the old sawmill, so too comes the realization I'm probably the first person in RuneScape 3 to have made regular planks on this. I'm sure everyone else just had that guy do it, because why would you do it here when you can just pay a man for it and money is infinite? And processing planks is still hilariously exactly the same price that is an old school RuneScape. The economy has not caught up with that at all, so it's functionally free. We cannot confirm or deny. I'm pretty sure you can confirm. I'm probably the only person in RuneScape who has made planks on the sawmill. Just planks. Not like reinforced planks or whatever. Refined planks. I've had infinite planks for years, so I didn't know how that guy still made planks. I didn't know that guy still made planks. Sawmill guy used to probably buy money meant anything. Yeah, I mean, in old school, when money is generally handled... I fucking made some mahoganies on accident. Son of a bitch. I knew I did. I felt it. I felt a disturbance. That's -1 bank slot for several months, or I need to disassemble them. I super cannot make any of the 2-3s. But no, old school RuneScape, where you get money at like an actual factor of 1 to 10 compared to RuneScape 3. Oh. I guess I'll alchem. Well, I'll see if I fuck it up anymore before this is over. I guess I'll alchem. I don't want that -1 bank space for like probably 6 months to a year. Not like I'm gonna focus on leveling construction. I already got the level for the Lord of Imperium. And then an extra one on top of that somehow. I'm not really sure what, honestly. RS3 money is basically Ethereum. We've just gone back to bartering. The economy is devastated and in ruins. It's just really funny, the small places where things cost a fixed amount of GP and it hasn't been touched since old school. And like making planks, which is a huge, huge money sink in old school. It's a huge money sink. That shit is so expensive. And trying to train construction, that was the whole original point of the skill. Making mahogany planks will rip your fucking bank. But since you have quite literally 10x returns on everything in RuneScape 3, and that's like before wilderness events, which are just hilariously insane, might as well be free. It's less bartering where we use summoning shards money times 25. Huh. So yeah, even the spell to make planks required money. That's true. You still have to have the gold on you, and you have to just like sacrifice it to the lunar goddess of witchcraft in order to magically make a plank, because that cost is so fucking critically important. Alright, so I'm gonna make a tutu workshop. I'm gonna make the tutu other thingy. My workshop is currently chugging away on some disassembly. Doing some business. RS3 fixed store cost might as well not exist at this point. Yeah. Even if you're going to buy out like every single store in the game for invention purposes, which I did while I was in my honeymoon period of invention and really just ran around to like almost every store and bought a bunch of shit to rip it apart. Now I only do that if I actively need a component. And generally, the components I actively need are stuff the store doesn't fucking help me with anyway. Like enhanced and powerful. Powerful does help. I need to go back to buying out the magic store. I should at the very least keep doing that at the one magic store in the entire game. Because powerfuls are for augmenters, and that's kind of important. This just sinks a huge amount of gold according to Zagex data. Really? Well, I guess because, like, what sinks gold at this point? Like, what's that in fucking comparison to? Like, what gold sinks does this game even have? You have buying shards for summoning. Which is the new answer to construction. Death cost? Death cost money? Oh, fair enough. I guess death costs. You get to bribe death for your shit back in this game? Oh, no, you do it old school, too. No, you're right. No, that's a thing. You have to do that in old school, too. I've just never had to do it. I've literally never owned an item that death was like, yeah, you got to pay me for that one. It's never not been free. But that definitely is a thing in old school, too. But still, I think a huge percentage of the game's gold being sunk by general stores isn't that... I mean, fucking source my ass. But it's not that general stores are a great gold sink. It's that this game doesn't fucking have any gold sinks. It does for Iron Man, kind of. But, like, for mains, there just are... There aren't any. I mean, there's, like, a GE tax. Yeah, I mean, a tax will do it. What do you even fucking spend your gold on as a main? What sinks your gold other than, I guess, death costs? Death costs and a GE tax. Store costs are negligible and irrelevant. Things like plank making is irrelevant. Gear? Do you know what a gold sink is? My most expensive money-making, my most expensive bossing preset cost me like 1 million to reclaim currently at a replace cost of 2 billion. Okay. A lot of money-making guides that run around emptying NPC stores and throwing the stuff on the GE. I get, yeah, summoning shards probably do a decent amount. Spend gold, not sink gold. Well, I might have said spend gold on, but the point was like as a sink. Like, yeah, I mean, buy stuff on the Grand Exchange, obviously you have oodles of things to spend your gold on. But it doesn't sink any gold, that just gives your gold to a different person. That doesn't change anything. Sinking is like, it gets deleted. So buying stuff from NPCs, GE tax, death costs. The game has surprisingly few of them. I guess death costs. Repairing degraded items. Repairing degraded items. That's fair. That's a thing you have to do sometimes. I assume it's more expensive for items that aren't like Barrow's gear. That probably does it. Death costs, I suppose. I'm trying to think back to WoW now. I'm trying to like cast my brain back in the before times. Death costs are RuneScape's equivalent to repair costs in WoW. Because like vanilla classic WoW really leaned on repair costs. Repair costs are, at least were, like surprisingly pretty fucking high. And they had that sort of as a death cost. So it was repairing degraded items, like Manshaw says. It's basically the same thing. Everything in WoW, everything degrades. Literally every item you can, like every piece of gear degrades, all of it. And when you die, everything you're wearing like chunk degrades by 20 or 25%. And I think this pretty much originally concluded gold sinks. And they added things in. Like buying skills was also, honestly, back in the olden times, a not negligible gold sink. That was actually it would not be uncommon for people to not have purchased all of their skills from the vendor because it's so fucking expensive. They had like, yeah, they had the luxuries. Like epic mount training was stupid expensive back in the day. When they introduced dual spec, that shit used to be really expensive. And then it came flying and epic flying. Flying was pretty cheap. Epic flying was dummy expensive. So like they had a decent pile of them. Like those all cost, but those were all, like those are one-time purchases. You only need epic riding once. I think 12 of these, right? 12 of these total? 6 and 6. I think every building takes 6 of these. I feel like there's probably more I'm not thinking of, but that's really all. Like a lot of the, almost every profession. 7, 9, 12, so I had 5. Professions were the equivalent of like production skills, like smithing and construction and crafting. Almost every profession had a gold sink component. Because they just required some dumb crap from a vendor. In addition to whatever other pieces you had to. So like there was like planks. There was construction planks for every single one of them. Every skill functionally had that. Like you had to buy flux for blacksmithing is the first thing that comes to mind, or the vials for alchemy, which there were like grades of vial in WoW, and the like shitty cheapo glass vials were only used for like shitty cheapo potions, and like the end game potions needed vials that cost what would be the RuneScape equivalent, I feel like, of maybe like 10 to 20,000 gold. Imagine if individual vials were like 15k, and that was like end game potions in WoW. Plus the actual herb lore ingredients you had to put in there, shit like that. Remember in Cataclysm and Sands of Time, you had to buy like 8 of them for the Sandstone Drake. They were like 1k each. 8 of what? The reference is something I missed. But gold things are interesting. Game economies are interesting to me. RuneScape, from my perspective, is one of the most interesting Memorpica economies I think I've ever seen, because it is an absolute fucking trash fire. Because that like everything is tradable, which is still completely just like, I don't understand how you play this game and have any fun just buying all of your gear. There's party had 80 billion gold. That's probably not even a joke. I'd fucking believe it. You have like individual cosmetics that are like 25 times more than the maximum amount of gold you can carry. Like it's broken. What looks from an outsider completely comically beyond repair. And they just keep adding more hilarious sources of money, like wilderness events, with basically 0 gold sinks to compensate. In a game where gold is literally everything, because you don't even have to play the game, you can just straight up purchase all of your gear without doing anything. Which in the modern state, I guess Runescape just kind of beat us all to punch, because that's how you play WoW now too. Hooray, GDKPs. But it's weird. It's a very weird beast. You don't see a lot of what isn't tradable on account of not being able to trade anything. Fair point. I don't know what's not tradable. I know charms are not tradable, and that's why everyone hates summoning, is because they have to play the game at least a little bit. And that pisses people off. But that's the only like big one that I know. I would be kind of surprised if Harmonic Dust was tradable, but on the other hand, no, I fucking wouldn't. It's RuneScape. I didn't KEKW order myself like a Hearthstone player. I built a thing that makes building things more XP before I built the other thing, so that I'll get more XP from the other thing. Noggin. Stockpile till double XP. Yeah, double XP existing as like a time limited event is really weird, huh? Because the game's pretty much totally dead outside of double XP. Because why would you play? You're literally just gimping yourself. Why would you play when you could double play? In a game where every grind is as hilariously long as RuneScape. Is that Kyle? Oh my god, Kyle in the wild. The guy. Oops, unlock my thing. Wild Kyle sighting. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know he existed between wilderness events. You have to build a setup for double so you can double effectively. Is the setup for double not just going to the Grand Exchange and buying your way through having to play? Isn't that how regular people play this game? Am I mistaken? Like people to trade, since some gear comes from boss I personally have with a passion. Most things I semi-Iron Man. I definitely do see it. Like I do see it. Like me, all clownery notwithstanding. The only reason I stopped playing my original account in old school was because I had a friend give me some gear. And then I was like, well, he gave it to me and then told me something I should go buy. And I went and looked, and it was honestly like pretty fucking cheap and would invalidate all of the bosses that I could conceivably fight for the foreseeable future. And I immediately just had like an existential, literally, why am I even playing this game? What is the point? There is no progress. And then I made an Iron Man and started streaming Cassandra Lee. But I can definitely see it, especially not for like the gear, but for like potions and food and shit. I fucking hate cooking. Like, I fucking hate doing cooking. This shit is so tedious. I can absolutely see the appeal of just being able to buy a fat fucking stack of food and not having to worry about it ever again. But legit, if I was not an Iron Man, my cooking would be like 4. I just would not cook ever. The cooking will be whatever Tears of Gothic set it to, I guess. But that's like the point, right? There are several skills I would just straight up never engage with if I didn't have to because I was an Iron Man. And then you fall into the rabbit hole of just skipping half the game. If I, like, killed a boss a few hundred times, I'd probably just buy whatever shit I wanted that they dropped. And just, which I guess isn't necessarily a negative after you've, like, killed them a handful of times. Like, I haven't killed any boss that many times, but, like, Carl's the first boss in either RuneScape I've killed over 200 times. I've killed Carl Tootsie Rolls, I don't know, 200 something times. It's not a huge number, but, like, it's not completely negligible. But if I'd killed him, like, I don't know, 1,000 times and still hadn't gotten, like, subjugation pants or whatever, I guess it's not a negative at that point to go just buy subjugation pants. Or, like, selling a duplicate drop to buy a not duplicate drop. I don't possess, I can't not see it as what it is. I can't look at Carl and say, I could kill Carl 500 times to maybe get this. Or I could do 3 wilderness events and then just go buy it. I can't not see that. I don't have the mental fortitude. And once you just realize the entire game is just do whatever makes you the most GP, and why bother engaging with any of the rest of the game ever, yeah, GG, well played. Game's over. Like, that was my RuneScape conundrum. I had that moment. I got hit with the epiphany of why do I ever do anything other than what makes me the most amount of GP at the time? Why would I ever engage in any other content ever? And the game fell apart. I don't get how people can be aware that's a thing and still, like, enjoy playing the game. You are stronger-willed than I. I optimize the fun out of it. Yeah, it's part of the job of the game dev. Don't let me do that. Like, 80% game dev is just designing an automatic babysitter. You have to make a game that protects the players from themselves. That's the whole point. That's the whole reason the game development is hard. Because you have to stop everyone from being a jackass. Because everybody will play your game in the least fun way possible. So you have to fucking make bumper rails so the least fun way you could possibly play the game is still fun, and most of how you wanted them to play the game anyway. Yeah, it's not game dev, it's game wrangling. Gamer wrangling. That's the thing you have to do. We did not do mystery at the border. We got distracted and I'm just building shit for, like, no reason. We're doing the quest. Get the fucking quest thing off the screen. We're not doing. I don't know what happened. We're so distracted. We are on a tangent. This is not questing. Hails, he says. Coin flip. Let me get my coin flip simulator out. Unfortunate. I hate to see it. Who is it right now? Unable to remove VIP. Alright, well, I guess we have an extra VIP again. VIP Mark Hall. Unable to add VIP. I love Twitch. What a great website. Can I do it through the dashboard? I can do it through the dashboard. There we go. I got you. I got you. I can do it through the dashboard. I get so much mileage out of Google coin flip. Call out to work. Should I order dinner? Coin flip, should I call out to work, is a powerful mood. It's a powerful move. This one takes way longer than the workshop did. Holy shit. I guess the workshop was just a really fast one. This is just the default speeding. We're back to regular. Hey, Mrs. Girlfriend. Friend? Huh. I was gonna ask her what was going on with dinner. If we had a plan. I'm hungry. I want to put food inside me. She's busy dating pigeons without me. Probably. She is probably busy dating pigeons without me. Well, that reminds me. The pigeon thing. I want to DM you a related meme that is not chat worthy. Mancha. It is a great meme. You will enjoy this. Planning for dinner? What are you, a functional adult? I mean, the planning for dinner is more just like asking if there is one, to which she will say either no or taco, which means Taco Bell. It's a good meme, sir. They're good memes, Bront. They're good memes. It's a good meme. There you go. Enjoy your evening's entertainment. I'm sorry I can't share it with chat. It's not stream appropriate. We do need to put the line somewhere. But no, our plan for dinner was just going to be, I was confirming we don't have one. We've got food. We could actually make dinner, or we could go to Taco Bell. This is the problem we're faced with. Most days. And it's why we eat so much Taco Bell. We could make food, or can you make a quesarito? I think not. I can't make a fucking quesarito. You can drive like 5 minutes to Taco Bell and pay like $11 for the two of us combined to have as much Taco Bell as we want to eat. Because the fucking value box in the app is straight up broken. Quesaritos is by far my favorite Taco Bell item. Boy, do I have really fucking bad news about how that shit's getting removed. Hey, you know how Taco Bell only makes strictly negative changes to their menu? Yeah, so the quesarito. I think it even has a date. It's like April 12th or something. My app told me. There was like a certified date. Oh, they just added a third fucking leg onto my invention bench. Now it's a wide boy. Currently have some Anachronia base camp workers on a side. Oh, because I got extra. What am I going to do with them, though? I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do with these guys. Why does it matter? Once you've, like... Once you've done Anachronia for more than, like, 3 months, you're maxed on everything. Forever. Just, oh, actually not maxed on stone. It's not like there's a continuous sink to spend this shit on. I'm not gated by the materials. The materials do not matter. What matters is the fact that I don't know how to get teeth out of a dinosaur. Clearly, it demonstrated that. It killed a lot of the fuckers. I don't have 90 agility. I don't have 90 construction. I don't have Remo totem. Access the totem at the base can be used to charge all our totems in Anachronia. That does not bode well for how useful the totems are going to be when I finally unlock one. Why is the case we're leaving when the cardboard dipped in cinnamon is still on the menu? Well, because cinnamon coated styrofoam cost them 1 cent to make an entire day's supply, and they charge 99 cents per serving of it. So, like, that's a really fucking high margin item, obviously. All right, this should be a big old fucking bucket of clear parts, I think. What the fuck? That was way more than I thought I was gonna get. Holy shit. Look at 3, 4, 17. What the fuck happened here? Every time I got a shot at an uncommon component, it just rolled enhancing. Oh, wait, because these are from the ashes. Never mind. These are both from the ashes. That's just however many ashes have been blended so far. 188 clear parts is, I will admit, much less than I'd hoped. That's not a lot. I kind of thought that was going to be a significantly larger number, considering I have a standing fucking dwarven request for 100 of them. That is not a lot of clear parts. Not a lot of clear parts. A disappointingly small pile of clear parts. Hey, I'd like to use... What are you the one that makes porters? No, you just make, like... Oh, it's not 225. Oh, that's just a straight up fucking lie, because it's just displaying a randomly selected energy type. It's 450. Yeah, I'll make 2. I don't know what the fuck else I'm gonna do with the leftover pink shit, so yeah. What does Vibrant do? Vibrant makes the old porter. I think the new porter's this guy. I think I need a divination pot to make it. I do, yeah. Need divination pot to put these together. Doesn't take a ton though. Mischief Kitty, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Let's make like, I don't know, fucking 7 of these. Give it unto me, divine energy. I'm extremely low. Mr. Grilled Cheese Burritos, when was the last time you were in Taco Bell? Because we just had a grilled cheese burrito yesterday. I made Bryn try one because I was sure she would like it and she would never order anything not called bean burrito in her life. If her fucking life depended on it, gun literally to her head, she could not order not a bean burrito. Literally a week ago? Huh. That's interesting for different reasons. Do they have rotating specials? What are these? What do you do? The fuck's a port of degradation? Is it what it sounds like? It just makes your armor degrade slower? How many divination potions? I do. Do I have any half-strength divination potions? Yes. I want to find it myself, though, because it makes me feel dumb when I can't. Oh, it's the right up front. Chug this. Make as many fucking porter fives as you can. I am aware I did not put on my divination outfit. That's because the amount of XP you get from actually making things is fucking negligible. PV Crunch Burrito, though, slaps pretty hard. PV Crunch Burrito is pretty good. I think that's probably one of the biggest bangers they've added to their menu. Wow, what the fuck? That buff lasted 15 seconds. That was so fast. What a dick. You are 25 items. Whatever. It's not like I don't use these very regularly. Just wanted to put some back in there. I didn't like having. I felt like I had too many bank spaces. Okay. Let me. Oh, the music stops very abruptly when you log out of RuneScape. I kind of thought there'd be a little bit more of a like sliding scale there, but no, it's over now. The regional difference is not scammy for once. Wasn't that long ago when I learned some people could have ordered jalapeno burgers from McDonald's? I've definitely never seen that one. Days like this, I'm sort of settled in Denmark, which is a hellscape with very few of the internet popularized fast food chains. Look, I don't think you're really missing out on that much in your life not having Taco Bell. Take this from a guy who eats a lot of fucking Taco Bell. Every single shift manager at Taco Bell knows me. I do not know them from anything but Taco Bell. They know me. We are on a first name basis. They bring us our drinks as soon as we come in because they know it's Dr. Pepper. It's great, but it's not like a life-changing experience. It's just pretty good. And honestly, again, I'll fucking shill Taco Bell's app. They ain't got to sponsor shit, dude. I'll sell them. That app's broken. It's broken. The fucking like $5 box, I think it's a $6 box. It's $5.99. The $6 box is fucking broken. The thing is OP as shit. You get Crunchwrap Supreme. You get an entire beefy 5-layer burrito. You get cinnamon coated styrofoam, and you get a medium drink, and it's fucking $6. A Crunchwrap by itself is like $7. I don't know what the fuck they're doing with this thing. They clearly very desperately want people using the app because that box is insane. That or they're trying to burn through a huge backlog of Crunchwrap Supreme supplies. I don't know. I'm gonna go though. That's gonna be it for me today, everybody. Yeah, you can get stuff. You can get nachos and cheese, or you can get the Fiesta potatoes instead of the crunchy styrofoam. But we just get the crunchy styrofoam because it's honestly, I kind of like it sometimes. It's good like 30% of the time. I'm gonna go. It's also the only sweet option. Variety.